Hello. Sorry, Mr. Eli decided he was going to. Oh, there's something in my eye. Run out of the fence when I was trying to go live, so I had to go get him out of the alley. That was fun. Fun time. So, welcome everybody. Let me start by saying this. Kim, you did not have to thank me. Listen, the scammer tinfoil Tina is going to be there. This live will be here. I'm not going to miss your live. You go live same day, same time. I'm not going to miss that to cover this. So, appreciate you. So, sorry we're a little later than I said, but Kim's Live was fun. If you're not subbed to Kim Maple, we do trivia over there, lyrics to poetry. So, it is a lot of fun. Laid back, it's fun. We laugh, we say funny things, we tell stories. It's a lot of fun. So, welcome everybody. Yes, tonight is part two. Um, you're welcome, Kim. You're welcome. All right. Hello, everyone. I know I've been MIA today. Now, listen, I also, you know what else I want to say? Sorry, I'm tired. I never realized how thankful I am for my mother as I did today. Watching that piece of shit on Nicolina's, the girls were talking about it the other day. That man, it was so many flashbacks from my dad. That is a snapshot of my life growing up. The shit he was doing to his wife, the shit he was doing to his daughter, and my mom got me out of that. And if she wasn't the strong woman that she is, I wouldn't be this woman today. And I love her. We are best friends, but I didn't realize it was legitimately like watching how I grew up. And it was insane. And I think I'm going to send that live to my dad and be like, look, asshole, this is you. But also, we're good now, so I really just don't care. But thank you. I mean, that's a crazy situation. I don't know how I feel about it. There's something off. There's something really, really off. But anyways, all right. Let me say hi, SDA. And SDA, I am so sorry. It didn't dawn on me until I was in your live that you postponed your live for my live yesterday, and I'm really sorry about that. You told me the other day you were going live on Thursday. I completely spaced it, and I am so sorry. I am so absolutely sorry. So if anybody's not subbed to SDA, we had some fun over there. We had a little struggle at first, but I think she's got it now. You always have to add yourself to your stream every live. And another great place to be, lighthearted conversation. Night Owl went up on panel, and then, excuse me, I ended up falling asleep watching them, which was a nice thing to fall asleep to. So thank you. Okay. So, Linus. Okay, I missed saying hi to everybody. So hello everybody. I appreciate you for being here. Janica, Tiny T, Sweet Vixen, Beloved Ghost, Princess Ice, Kim Maple, of course. And who else we got? D-Boss, My Sister's Voice, SDA, Stitches, McKenna. I know. Eli, it is Eli's fault this time. I actually have a really busy life, okay? It's crazy busy. So I am very sorry. El Kennedy. Hi, traders and all in chat. I stopped over at Tinfoil Tina's and let them know part two was tonight in her chat in case any of them wanted to watch. She wasn't happy about it all. Oops. Oopsie. And again, I know this live is probably going to go late, which is going to make me even more tired tomorrow, but it's worth it. Someone asked me today, hello, Sapphire, Audrey's Journey, Catlin. I think it was Janica that asked me today, is it worth it? Like, hi, Christy. And maybe I missed it in the chat what panel you were on. I can't believe I missed that, Christy. That's bullshit. Oh, damn. I lost my place big time. Sweet Vixen, D-Boss, Coffee Cakes, Artillery. Who else? Nicolina. Raylan, my princess. I don't know what we're saying. Sorry for. Hello, Audrey, Janica, Tiny T, Squids. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Squids. Honestly, I don't know. I really just don't get triggered. I mean, that I know of. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen one day, but really didn't bother me. Hi, Zep, Christine. STA, you did a really good job once you got going. You were good. You did a good job. Hi, Cass. Yeah, I'm sorry I was late. Hello, Life's a Dance. Hello, DC. Guardian Angel. All right. Rosie. Hello. Yes. I have been patiently waiting myself, Squid. Hello, Freeside. Patiently waiting. Hi, Lori Lee. Hi, Nightmares Are Real. Tinfoil went live to misdirect attention. Absolutely. She did the same thing last night. Even though she was so tired. Hello, Holly Dolly. That's okay. We're just getting started. I'm late today, too. Heaven's Baby. You're welcome, but I don't really want you in here. So please get rid of her. Rosie, thank you so much. Rosie, you do not have to. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling me beautiful, Rosie. Rosie, you're beautiful too. I appreciate you. Pendar, Goya Base. All right. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you so much, Rosie. Rosie, I want you to save your money though, okay? I appreciate you. You know I try to catch all your comments anyway because you might be my favorite person on YouTube. Don't go telling everybody because then they're going to get mad and then Raylan's going to be like, oh, I'm top flat. Well, Raylan's going to get mad and then she's going to start blowing up my messenger, disrupt my life. But Rosie, you are one of my favorite people, if not my favorite person on here. So you don't have to send anything. We want to read your comments. We want to be here. Okay, Nicolina, $4.99. Is it true that Tiger Lori is still friends with Tinfoil? I was told that 5 minutes ago in Messenger. Absolutely. Oh, wait. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know. I'll find out, Nicolina. I'll find out. Thank you, Minnie Jr. I am in my PJs, pretty much. So thanks. I don't know. I have no idea who she is. Okay, Mama Titi is the character that I play when I wear the tinfoil, Rosie. Mama Titi's the cool Mama T. You know what I mean? Okay, hello, Ray Charles. And I think I got everybody. Yes, okay, good, Raylan. I was about to say, please don't blow me up. Rosie is exceptionally special to me, and I just don't want to fight. I'm tired. See that, Rosie? Raylan says she won't fight me on this one. But thank you, Rosie. I appreciate you. But you don't have to, okay? I'm going to tell you what, Rosie, when you get monetized, I'm going to spend all my money just sending it back to you. All right, no patience for stupid, for lies, 13 through 23. I know they are coming. Thank you. No patience for stupid. I appreciate you. Just getting ahead of the game. Okay. All right. So, I've been running all day. Now, where we left off last night. We played 3-3. Oh shit. I need to make a note to myself. I need to clip. All right. Before I get started, let me talk about who sucks at math. So, Mama's tinfoil. I need to clip today's live. New total, $901. So I'm the one that sucks at math, but she changes the total for her car money cash app every day. New total, $901. She said that on her live today. She said, I don't know where they came up with the 2,000. I got 901. So this is the fourth time she's given us a different total. Tinfoil tea. Let's talk about who sucks at math, okay? I never said I was a math wizard. I said I love math, and I can count, and I can use a calculator. Now, I need to go back and get community posts that Tinfoil Tina has. I know she put some up and then took them right now because supposedly she doxed someone on accident. We know she likes to color, okay? We know she likes to color. Yes, Pendar, the car payment, it's $394.95 plus. Well, she says it's plus $7, which equals $402, but that's not $7. So she says her car payment is $402. MC, you should be. Hold on one second. Yeah, MC, you should be blue. Oh, okay. One second. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, MC. Maybe I accidentally, okay. I fixed it, MC. Okay, anyways. Yep, that's okay. It's no big deal. I'm not sure. I had to fix something yesterday. Maybe I accidentally unmodded you, but it's fixed. Okay, so let's get back to the live today. We've got a new total, which I will get clipped to add to the collection. Today, we're going to go over the live from 329. So we did 3-3, we did 3-6. Now we're on 329. So what did you miss from 3-3 to 3-6? All right. The initial eBay live was 3-3. Spicy's birthday party was 3-4. 3-6 was the live where she said, I will provide receipts. So let's play that to refresh everyone's memory. Yes. I misplaced my videos. Oh, there it is. There it is. I am so tired today. Oh, thank you, Linda. Just gonna listen because I really don't like the tinfoiled one. Never did. Sue me. Let her pay her own way through life like the rest of us. Sorry, not. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate you. Hi, Just Jason. Nothing being a pimp. Linda, I appreciate you so much. Note to trader. She said today she's not counting $300 I gave her via Spicy. I'm not counting that either. I'm not counting that either until I get a receipt on exactly where that went. Only because I knew she'd throw that in there. Listen, I'm one step ahead of the dingbat. I knew she was going to try to muddle this situation with the Spicy. It is a very confusing situation. It's a total accident, what all had went down. So I left it out, which did her a favor. Yeah. She likes to pick $300 donations. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now. Oops. I had the wrong one. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, Tinfoil Tina is up to some shady shit. As we all see her dig her own hole every time she feels like she needs to go live to combat what's going on. It's getting ridiculous, to be honest. I don't know why one of these videos doesn't want to play. Oops. Okay, this is what we're going to do. All right, let me wait for this to catch up. There we go. All right.
But anyways, I was saying after I pay the payment, give them what I have. I will be posting a receipt for that. So that the people that helped, even though they told me I didn't have to, can see it.
Okay. Now, I got one more. This is a refresh. Excuse me. This is fair use. These are educational purposes. Because we have people out here that like to take advantage of people, their good nature, and we are going to teach them the signs and the symbols to spot a professional e-bagger. So, here's another one. We'll let it catch up. All right.
I mean, I will be blocking out the finance company's name, but you will be able to see finance company or whatever the hell they have on there when I send it to them. Because I had to raise my youngest son's children. He was like...
Okay. You heard it from her herself. She said, I will be providing receipts. This And you've seen the date on there. It said March 6th. I didn't make this up. I got this right off her channel. The live's still up. Go check it out. So 3-3 eBay Live. 3-4 Spicy Disaster, where she raised $285. 3-6 is what I just played, the two clips. Now, those two clips, she said, I will show receipts. Now, that brings us to 3-20, where she made the car payment. Then by 3-27, now 3-20, 3-21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Didn't say a damn thing publicly. Privately, behind the scenes, we're like, hey, people want to see shit. Hey, people want to know shit. Hey, your people. People had already been reaching out to us for weeks. She didn't want to show it. You heard it yourself, your own ears. You heard it the 6th. If you listen, now you heard it again. You heard it last night. She's the one that offered to show receipts, which, if you don't have any shady shit going on, you shouldn't have an issue showing receipts. If I did something publicly, I think it's real funny everybody wants it all to be private now. Why? That's not fair. Publicly, she asked for money. Publicly, she should show receipts. It's that fucking simple. Linda, are you sure you were timed out? Unless when I accidentally clicked on you, I don't think I timed you out. Linda, you shouldn't have been timed out. Linda, would you let me make you a mod so that wouldn't happen? Linda, if you're okay with it, then you can't be accidentally timed out. Well, unless it's me, which I could have very well accidentally did it, but Linda, you shouldn't have been timed out for. Okay, yeah, it was an accident, Linda, and I'm really sorry. But, okay, all right, Linda, I won't ask again. I'm really sorry, Linda. I had to have done it when I highlighted your super chat, and I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm a creeper. Okay, so 3-6, you heard it for yourself. Now, I got a new screenshot last night, and again, tomorrow will be screenshot day. New screenshot, new eBay. So let's go over a timeline. 3-3, eBay Live. 3-4, Spicy Disaster. Now, let's talk about totals. Total from eBay Live, 228. Total from Spicy Disasters Live, 285. D-Boss, 200. Jody, 300. 1013. Okay? 1013. 1,000, 1,300. She's now saying 901, I believe. I will clip that. We'll get it added to the collection. This is only the 15th time she's changed that total. I got a screenshot last night. In this screenshot, it says on 3-9, I need $150. I need $150. The car company told me my total is $889. Please. Now, this is after getting $300 from Jody. She's now hit up Jody again. Asked for 150 more. Then 316 hit Jody up again. I need $240. Same day, hit up D-Boss. I need $240. So 3-9, she only needed $150 more. 316, she now needs $240. then throws out there, well, I had to pay 2 nights in a hotel room because Butch got arrested. Come to find out, he got arrested in February. So tomorrow's going to be a very big day. What I want to cover is to refresh our memories on the scam that was $329. Now, she was pissed. Her subs are pissed at me for making it public. We tried to do it privately. We absolutely tried. Now, it is very important for me to offload everything that I was sent to show all of you. So that way we're on a level fucking playing field. You need faith in me that I am now telling the truth, which I am going to provide for all of you, for all of the fucking world to see. I think it's only fair. She asked for money publicly, you better show receipts. The receipts she showed, she manufactured on 3/27. Then she manufactured 3/29. We can prove that. Watch this. Now, I'm going to show these 2 screenshots, and then we're going to go into the video. This is freaking hilarious. And sorry I'm missing a bunch of comments. I will watch comments better here in just a minute. So, y'all remember she showed cash apps, right? She showed a cash app of car payments. Where's my... And here we go. Is this it? Pretty sure this is it. So she showed this as her receipt. Okay. Now, this is the contact. She said she paid this Hyundai $402.90. Now, I want you to see, do you see the big yellow circle? Right under that it says Hyundai. Then under that, it shows a Cash App destination, correct? Hello, oppositional. Everybody see that? $SONAT 20917. What does that say at the bottom? Join January what? Hold on, my little deal is in front of it. January 2021. Did Hyundai join January 2021? Did her finance company just get a Cash App in 2021? Isn't that weird? All right, let's look at something else. Now I'm going to minimize that. I shouldn't even need to go through all these fucking lives. I could just show that damn Cash App receipt and y'all know the bullshit. All right, now I got my Cash App today. Okay? I got in my Cash App today. And when I looked in my Cash App, I was like, you know what? I use my Cash App. I use it for stuff. You know, my blind ass can't see. Okay, I'm just going to have to show you off my phone. 1 second. We will do this again. I know I showed this last night, but I'm going to show it again. So, I go into my Cash App, and let's see the people I've paid. All right. So, Express Mart Salina, Kansas. I paid $24.01, right? Do you see that little card, that little circle that's got a gas pump? Express Mart. Okay. Hit completed. All right. It gives amount, I used my cash card, 2702, right? There we go. So if you click on the circle, it's going to give you a breakdown. Express Mart, Salina, gas station. It's going to give me a history. That's how much money I spent at the gas station with my cash card. But you seen the cash card symbol, right? What did you not see? What's missing? The Cash App destination? You don't, when you call a company to pay, you give them your card number, right? You don't send a car company a Cash App to a Cash App destination, right? So why on this receipt is there a Cash App destination? I've never seen anything like it. Okay, let's look. See that? $sign SONAT 20917. Now, it is insulting our intelligence, okay, that she pulled this shit on us, period. Let's go. I paid my credit card with my Cash App card. All right, Capital One card payment, Henrico, Virginia, $25, right? And I click on the circle. Do you see a Cash App destination there? Or do you see business? Because Capital One payment is not going to have a fucking Cash App destination. That's not how companies work. They show business. So, her bullshit screenshot, 40290. Mama T, you got to get better. All right? You got to wake up real early to pull shit over on all of us. This was not just me coming up with all this shit. This was a group effort. I had people emailing me or messaging me saying, "Are you watching this?" So, she pays the car registration with the MasterCard. She don't got a MasterCard. Cash App card is Visa. My Cash App card. Not saying y'all don't believe me, but at this point, demand receipts. And the bullshit she showed wasn't one of them. I got a lot of cards. I think it's in the front one. Hold on. I got more cards. Cash App. Visa. See that? Not a MasterCard. I don't even think I have a MasterCard. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got one. Oh. MasterCard. Guess what it's not? It's not a Cash App. So, common sense. Throw that fucking receipt out the window. Again, MasterCard. She doesn't have a MasterCard. Throw that fucking receipt out the window. Now today she's changed her total again from 8, whatever it was last time. Have a clip of that. Now it's 9:01. So now we're getting into the weeds. So we want to stay on the car payment, only on the car payment. I have other things to present to you. I will present at a later date because we're not done. This part 3 series is specifically over the e-bagging car bullshit. That's why I'm trying to keep it in sequential order. That's why I clipped the way I did. And we're going to show the screenshots and any relevant clips we need a refresher on right at the end. So we'll have all that presented and ready to go. So get your popcorn, get you a drink. This one is going to be a long one, but it will be much more entertaining than yesterday because it will be me and Ernie, and we're going to hand it to her. This is from 329. Again, this is fair use. This is educational. I am going to educate people on how to confront someone and shut them down on all their lies. Now, you can blame me for anything you want. I'll take it. What you're not going to blame me for is lying to the people that you fundraised for, because I'm bringing receipts, as in your own clips, and tomorrow we will have more Cash App receipts than I've ever seen in my life. Not to mention messages asking you to be quiet, asking you not to tell Nicolina or the Mean Girls, asking how could I come up with $100? Well, here's a clue. Get a fucking job. So, you get this video. Okay. First, let me do that. All right, you guys, you ready? Yeah, only use PayPal for eBay. Stupid old lady. Anybody here want their emotions picked at with sob stories that can only be fixed by sending me money? I can talk about sick puppies or something. You know what, stupid old lady? I feel like next week we should make this a thing. We'll bring you up and we'll e-beg. And you know what? We'll write our lives down so we don't get caught up in them, turning them back and forth every 10 seconds. I think we can do this, stupid old lady. Me and you. All right.
That I don't accept donations like that. I don't want no part of that.
So
I do have a job.
Bookkeeping seems to be the problem here. That's what the problem is.
I think I mislabeled that video. Hold on. My bad, guys.
I give you that. Good try. But here's the thing. My stepmom.
Yep. Okay, my bad, guys. I'm a ding dong. I knew I meant to double check that. I labeled part 1 what should have been part 2. So.
Doesn't know shit about my life. That woman. I think she may hate me more than you do, Nick. But I also want to thank you for one other thing. You admitted that you told people to stop sending me money in December. So you position where I had to ask for help so you could do this shit. That's okay, because I'm guilty too. Yes, I tried to lie.
Does it sound good, guys? Yep. Okay. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate you. Life's a dance, $19. Thanks for showing the proof. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate you. All right, everybody. Yes, you're about to hear her blame everything on Nicolina. Nicolina put the proverbial gun to her head. Don't you dare get a job, Mama T. You need to e-bag on YouTube. Bullshit, Mama T. You can only blame yourself. So, hello, Chad, Amber, anybody else coming in that I missed? I appreciate you guys being here. You know what, Audrey? Don't take that on. Listen, this is what I told Nick the other day. Do not regret what happened. Everything happens for a reason. And do not become jaded because we did all help the wrong person. Okay. Take some time to process your emotions. Take some time to get through this. And then I want you to think about the red flags you saw or how you let that person get you spun out, looking over here when they were doing shit over here. Remember that. If they came to you trying to put bugs in your ear, talking about don't trust this person, don't trust that person, remember all those times and then use it as a lesson to be better and not get taken advantage of. Or, you know, maybe you think I should have said something then to her. I should have done this. Don't use it as a regret. Use it as a lesson and then be better. So I love you, Audrey. And you're going to be okay. We're all going to be okay. And you know what? Fuck the scammers, man. We can do, you know, anything we want to do, but we can definitely use this as a learning opportunity and grow and be better people because of it. So thanks, Tinfoil Tina. Hi, Chad. Hi, Stage Name. Izzy Pop, are you in here? I think I've seen you. But Artillery, anybody? Renee Marie, welcome. We're just getting started.
Did lie about one thing. That second receipt. You must be the fakest person on here, Nick. To try to befriend people just to get information from them. Shame on you. You see, somebody wrote me this morning and they told me, Mama T, stand up for what you believe in. Don't bow out. I wasn't going to bow out anyway. Kim, hi, Freeside. I'm not blaming her. But here's the thing. I'm not a damn scammer. I made one damn mistake. Well, excuse me, two. Ever letting that woman, or trying to let that woman get.
Thank you, Tracy. Tracy Nelson says, $4.99. Thank you so much for this. If it wasn't for you guys, she would still be scamming. Calling her out online. I'm sorry. Calling her out online was the only way. Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, you're right. But, you know, we did try to say something to her privately about, hey, you promised everybody to show the receipts. Please do it. They're asking. And, you know, you publicly asked for money. Why can't we publicly do what we say we're going to do? So, yeah, we'll take the blame, I guess, you know.
Close to me. Kim, I care about you. I care about Cushy. I care about Spicy. I care about Brainworms. Raylan, Peachy, all of you. Just do yourselves a favor. Don't ever piss her off. I was told they're going up.
Now, I'm going to tell you right now from experience, Nicolina, not that type of lady. Absolutely not that type of lady where you need to worry about if you piss her off. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. But okay. And hello, Double Mint Twins. Hello, Maddie B. Who else? Just Samantha. Hello. Just Samantha says, why do all these scammers blame Nick? She's not taking money from people. She has a job. Amen to that. Lion Mama, hello. Lion Mama says, T43, own your bad life choices. You are pathetic, blaming Nick. This is not your first rodeo, scumbag. Amen to that. Again, if you look back at my channel, you'll see that she's been doing this for a long ass time because I've covered her for a very long time. I gave her a new chance. She fucked that up. Hello, Tink My Bell. Hello, Notorious TIG. Hello, Bex. Bex, I did not see the community post yet. I've been tied up today. And stupid old lady says, I fully expect Nick to come for me if I start acting shady and frauding the public. Don't be a loser, and you won't have to worry about what Nick does. Amen. Hello, Night Owl. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you don't feel good. Please get some rest, and we love you too. FCAD says, hashtag no mercy for scammers.
You guys are going after Ernie next. That you came in here to separate us all.
And hello, Curious Idea.
Constance, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Shut up. Well, I'm trying, Missouri Mama.
Okay, stop.
No, Ronnie, you're wrong.
And sorry for the dead air, guys. You know how it is on her lives.
What are you talking about, Raylan? No, that's not true. It was my place. Mine and Butch's and my daughter's. Catelyn, I'm not on drugs. I've already proven that time and time again.
No, you haven't.
But was I really in there, Raylan? Or was there another chat, like Rap said? Raylan? You don't know that it didn't go towards the room. I did pay 2 days on a room exactly like I told D-Boss I did.
Okay. Let me minimize this for just a moment because we need to talk about that. Now, you heard it yourself. Again, when I show screenshots, I should write down that timestamp so I don't forget for it. Let me do that real quick so we make tomorrow pretty seamless. Which I have it clipped separately, but all right, 4 minutes into my video. 2 days on the hotel room. Now, when we see those screenshots, this is going to be super relevant. It's going to be relevant because she asked D-Boss and Jody for $240 because she needed it the 2 days Butch was in jail for his DUI. I'm sorry. He was in jail 1 day, so he didn't work. His boss was pissed, didn't let him work the next day. So he was 2 days short on motel room money, which is why she had to dip into her car payment money. Remember, she received, she'll say 900, whatever. I've come up with 1,013. We're now only $100 off from our numbers. even though she has all her damn Cash App receipts, she's got, she's privy to that. She did not show $900 worth of receipts. I am making the point. She has continually lied about how much money she received when she e-bagged for her car. Today, she's admitted she got $900. Now, here you just heard her say, I used $240 for 2 nights, just like I told D-Boss. Okay. Butch went to jail February 10th. So here's a huge lie. A huge lie. She didn't start collecting money, as you all know, until 3/3, which is March 3rd. Okay.
No, I didn't say it first night out. He did.
Wasn't that the first day?
What was that,
First
Ernie?
day? When you first started collecting money for the car, wasn't that like the first day when I donated you $20 or something like that? Was that the first day you did that? I think it was. You come out.
We had talked about it, but yeah, that's when people started donating money. Then, yes, for the car specifically, yes. And I got $225 from that, which I posted a screenshot in the Mean Girls chat.
Now, you just heard her say, I got $225 from that day. That number's been all over the place. I'm using 228 because 228 is what she agreed to today. So I will make a note and we'll go with what she says on this live. $225. So I'm going to take $3 off my total, which is 1010. So she's admitted to collecting $1,010 from the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th. That's a shit ton of money.
Okay, so you got 225. Here's the thing: a lot of people was asking about, because you said money come out. Here you get $5, you get $3 here, 10. About just guesstimating. About how much money did you receive during all this? Did you receive, like what they're saying, upwards in the thousands of dollars?
No, I don't think so. When I went back through my receipts, when I went back through my Cash App receipts, I looked up for the people on YouTube.
Right.
And there is nowhere in there that I could find that I've gotten $2,000 in the last 6 weeks.
So yeah, okay. So so it's been 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
How much do you think? How much do you think it was? How much do you think it was altogether? If you had to guess.
If I had to guess, I don't know, and I wouldn't guess at it. I'll add it up and I'll find out, but I'm not going to guess at it because guessing is what gets you into trouble.
Well, but here's the thing: you're already in trouble right now, and people want to see you do something. What I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to get you to do something that erases the lie that you did before. You see what I'm getting at? To give somebody something that says, "Hey, I got this amount of money, and I put it toward this, this, and this, and then I paid one car payment." But I know how that happens. I know how that does sometimes. Life happens. Sometimes we say we're going to do something with money, and we have to put it towards something else, or we get cut off. You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you got to eat. I mean, you got to eat to survive. So that's what I'm trying to get at. So when I ask you about how much you think you got, you know, like if I was to go through my cash apps, and which I didn't have no campaign. What I call this is a campaign, and I ain't had no projects or no campaigns running or nothing like that. I can easily, go through and say, well, I got about $1,200 for this, $1,200 for that.
No, Spicy, I'm not technically talking to Jimbo. He reached out to me yesterday. We had a conversation about what happened. I didn't even know about the damn video that Nick did yesterday. I wasn't on YouTube. I was busy.
What was the last message? What was the last message you sent to Jimbo yesterday? Did you send him one, or did he send you?
Hold on. The last thing I said to him was...
Screenshot it for us, and then I'll leave you alone with that. I'm glad you showed me that.
Okay, hold on a minute. He was the last one that messaged me, and the last thing he said... I didn't understand it either, Missouri Mama, and that's why I questioned him about it. I was like, why are you messaging me now to warn me? Why? He said, no, not a warning. Hold on, it's downloading. He said, I feel bad for you. That was the very first message I posted up. There you go. The last thing he said to me was this.
What is it? Okay, somebody in chat said something about the motel, food, gas, cigarettes, the dogs, the car, storage, U-Haul, name it. Name it all.
Okay, so when I first got evicted...
Was that during this time you was doing the car payment? Or not?
McKenna, I did think I had him blocked. I had him blocked on my other phone, on my other number. So I don't know. I guess it 86'd it when I'm not getting mail there. What the hell?
So
you guys seen the message where she told me I couldn't get my mail there. Go ahead and believe my stepmother. I don't care. To be honest, that woman and I don't get along. We never have.
The last message Jimbo sent you was take care of yourself or something like that, or was it you messaged him?
No, it says, she definitely did not paint a pretty picture. I figured we were getting the one-sided version, but Nick fed it to her people like on a platter. That is what he said, and I didn't respond to it.
Okay. So when you got these texts and started talking to him and everything, does he text you anymore? He didn't text you no more today or nothing like that, right? That's the last message he texted you yesterday. And about 10 minutes.
It was in that is in my messages. Text messages.
So another thing a lot of people ask me about, because you have to understand this too, Mama T. I didn't get to watch your live. I didn't get to watch the live with Nicolina and you when it happened, when all this got called out and all this. I didn't get to watch this. So if I say something and if I overstep, please let me know I'm overstepping. But a lot of people's messaged me and said that the thing that a lot of people's mad at you about is behind the scenes. It's like you was going in and asking this person to let you have so much amount of money and this person, and then at the same time you went over to this other person and tried to get the same amount. Is that true? Did you do that?
When the other person said they didn't have it, yes.
Okay. So one person had already sent you money, all right? And then you turn back around and ask for more money?
Yes.
Okay. So, and what kind of time period was this? Was that just like right after they sent you money, you turned back around, or was it the next day?
It was the next day.
The next day.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the exact amount that you'd asked for that they had already gave you? Like, say, if they gave you $250 and then you asked for $250, or was it like more like a different number?
It was 240. It was 240.
Okay, so they
The
gave you
exact amount that I had to pay for the motel room when he was in jail.
Oh, okay. So that money went to the motel room when he was in jail.
Yes, it did. Mm-hmm.
And that's two. Is that 2 nights, or is that just 1 night?
That's 2 nights.
2 nights. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So are you still in the motel room?
I am.
So is he still in jail?
No.
So he's out. He kept his job and everything. He's still.
So once again, we got her saying, I had to use the money on 2 nights of the hotel room. Now, once she realizes I put the dates together, I'll be very interested in hearing her new story. So everybody pay special close attention to the next live or two, and let's see how she spins that story. How is she going to tell us that she used the $240 she collected after the 3rd to pay for a hotel room for 2 nights because Butch was arrested when he was arrested in February? Let's see how she spins that shit. I'll be pretty interested to hear this.
Working?
Yes.
Wow. See, I didn't know about him even going to jail. I didn't hear about that. See, I'm new on this. I didn't know he went to jail. Did you call the police on him, or did somebody else? Or did he get caught with something? See, I didn't know about that.
The conversation was with him, Andrea. Ask him yourself. Jumbo, are you watching? Come up. Yes, on Beach, he did. He's gotten DUIs a few times, actually.
I'll step down if he comes up. That way you all can talk. But,
Because here's the thing. Oh, well, good.
they said he's actually streaming you right now.
Well, good. Let him stream. I mean,
For how good we were to you. We welcomed you with open arms.
I did tell them that you guys were good to me in the beginning.
Can someone drop
And throughout, okay, so yes, a lot of them were really good to me. But about a month and a half ago, I started to suspect that Nick was turning.
A month and a half ago. So you're talking about in January.
Yeah, at the end of January.
What gave you that idea?
Around the end of January. Just the way she talked to me.
What did she
Just
say?
the things she was saying. I don't know really how to explain it. It would just be like the way she talked to me before and the way she talked to me after. There's the link. Okay, let me get this right. Cushy, Spooky, Peachy, Raylan, McKenna, Spicy, Tink, Lion Mama, and all of the rest of the mean girls. No, Tinkerbell, I'm not saying you weren't good to me. I know you were. I feel bad that I lied, guys. Oh, guess what? Jimbo's here.
I just, I didn't know it. You know, you had started, or he had messaged you, and you all started messaging each other. I didn't know that, but I'm glad you showed that out there. That's proving a little bit here.
No,
But,
I didn't kick her. I didn't touch it.
Did Raylan just fall off, or did she didn't?
She probably did. You guys know that she has problems with her streams, with her internet.
Well, I'm telling you. So let me ask you a question. Moving forward, Mama T, say everybody moves forward with this. What would you like to see happen?
To push forward and make my channel what I wanted it to be in the beginning, instead of all this bullshit hate and fight.
And what's that?
Do the things on the missing children and missing Native Americans, and like I started it out to be, Ernie.
Right. Well, here's the thing. It's hard to do that and carry the numbers, because usually channels that does stuff like that, they carry numbers of 20, 30 people. In order to carry numbers of 200 and 300, like you can carry, there has to be some drama in it. And it sucks, but it's like that. But people, they flock to drama.
That is very true.
It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to tell anybody anything unless it's got drama mixed up in it. That's why if you roll a little bit of drama, a little bit of comedy up, I'm giving my recipe away here. I got to quit that. But anyways, that's how you can create a channel and just do that. But there's a lot of people in chat that they're asking questions like crazy. I know you're answering a lot of them, but there's a lot of them that's going unanswered. You see them? Like
Yes,
Sapphire,
I see them.
Sapphire just said something here. I'll read it out to you, and just and then this could be
I
true.
see it.
You got there.
I'd also listen. I didn't come here to be a liar and fight these damn battles. I came here to fight for the children and get the information out a bit about missing people and Native Americans and stuff. That is why I came here.
Okay, I have a question.
I never wanted any of this other bullshit.
Why did I get a message from Tiger Lori saying, you better not be coming after Ernie, Mama T?
Because we just went through that, traders.
I don't
Because
care.
I messaged
you. You can address me since I got forwarded your message to Tiger Lori. So why was that necessary?
Okay, because I messaged her.
For one, why was that necessary when you got that information from Jimbo? The pathological liar Jimbo. Or is he not lying now?
No, I don't want anything to do with Jimbo. Let's just get that out of the fucking way. Okay?
You took that information that the Mean Girls were going to turn on Ernie next from the pathological liar Jimbo. You felt the need to immediately message Lori, Tiger Lori, and say, the Mean Girls are going to turn on Ernie.
No, I said I was told. And we just went through that.
By the pathological liar Jimbo. So what was
because you never know what's going to happen on these streets, traders. And you see, I'm the type of person that I warn my friends when shit's going to, I'm told something.
Is Tiger Lori your friend?
For their benefit.
Now? Is she your friend? Really? Hey, Mama T, let's discuss all the emails that I have from you. I'm sorry. Yes. T, let's discuss all the emails that I have from you. I'm sorry. Yes, they are from you. To other Tiger members about who the mole was, that Angel was River. Let's talk about that from a year ago. Since you're doing the exact same thing that you're doing now, 1 year later, did you contact Ernie and say, my mother was River and she was a mole?
Did I contact Ernie
Mm-hmm.
about it?
I have emails with
I don't
pictures
remember.
Yeah, well, I do. This is play by play, exactly what you're doing from a year ago. Now, a year ago, you were asking money from Ernie and all the Tigers because you had long-term COVID and you needed that money. So you gave them, you hit them up for money. And as soon as you started asking for money, you were like, I know there's a mole. I know there's a mole. You guys can trust me. Isn't that what you did a year ago?
No, not exactly.
Yes, that is exactly what you did. And now look at you a year later doing it again. Oh, but this time it's Nicolina's fault, right? Because she put a gun to your head and said, don't you dare get a job. Don't you dare. Right?
No.
Yes. That's what you just told these people.
I got a message just now, Mom. Okay.
I have another question. So you provided, okay, first when you started your live, you said, I made 2 car payments. That went on for 45 minutes. You faked a screenshot. You've admitted to that. So you've provided proof for one $400 screenshot, okay, to a Cash App payment.
I hate sharing the screen this way. So let's recap what we've got so far. This all happened, and I don't want to get off into this topic. You can check out my channel. She's done some fucked up shit to me before. I don't want to get into that right now because this is about the car. But I needed to show, sorry, buddy. I needed to show a progression of what she does when she e-begs. Now, maybe I'll have Ernie up. He would know behind the scenes when Liberators and Mama T were mods for him. He would know behind the scenes what they were sending. Maybe even if Lori knows, maybe if Audrey knows, because they were all mods too. Maybe I'll ask Audrey and Lori if they know anything about behind the scenes. I know I was sent emails by Leslie B. I have them still. Leslie B sent them to me, and they were some lady named Angela Carroll, like my age. She was in the military. They were sharing pictures trying to dox my mom. It was pathetic and hilarious. I have said in every chat since the beginning of time, I live in Salina, Kansas. I've also said my name is Jennifer Vance. That's why when they doxed me and they picked doctors in Maine and shit, it was funny. So, anyways. Every time Mama T asked for money, it was the long-term COVID, it was the eviction, it was this, it was that, it was this. She always was needing money. I remember as far back as I can, she was always getting on panels needing money. As soon as she would need money, all of a sudden there was some conspiracy, there was some mole. In fact, she's doing it again today. Today I absolutely heard today. Yeah, it was done to Betty Washam too. I could definitely talk to her about that shit. It was done today. If you heard Mama T's live, the little tiny bit I did hear, she said, I don't know if the fight is real between Rap and Nicolina. Do you guys remember hearing that? And then she followed that up with, every time I was supposed to strike Jimbo and I went to Nicolina, now I might even have fucking Tinkerbell Tina up here. All the videos, Tinkerbell Tina, go to the library, go do this, go to your web browser. I can have McKenna up here and say, McKenna, are you the one that taught Mama T how to use a web browser? Now, on your cell phone. Let me close this. Don't nobody send me no weirdo pictures, okay? On your phone, there's this thing. It looks real familiar. Hold on, let me find it. I know it's hard to find. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's Google Chrome. You push that button and you get to the World Wide Web. I know, everybody. Hold on to your chairs. This is Google, Tinfoil Tina. This is Google. You say YouTubestudio.com. What? That's how you strike people on your phone? Who fucking knew? But if you listen to Mama T, every time I went to strike Jimbo, now, I could have 5 people up here. Every day they would ask her, are you going to strike Jimbo today? You know what Mama T would do? Ignore them. Oh, I'm going live. Then the next day, today's the day, in my chat, in Nicolina's chat, I'm going to strike Jimbo today. Guess how many times she struck Jimbo? Guess. Put your guesses in the chat. How many times did Mama T strike Jimbo? Oh, wait. Exactly 0. But today, guess who she blamed? Yep, 0, 0, 0, 0. Nada. Okay. How many times? The answer would be 0. Today she blamed it on Nicolina. It's Nicolina's fault. Now, funny story, again, guess who still to this day maintains I'm working with Jimbo? That would be the fucking Liberators. They got into Rap's ear. They tried to get into Nicolina's ear. I know Traders is working with Jimbo, which is hilarious, for one. For two, okay. Today, she accused, without accusing, Nicolina of not only fake fighting with Rap, fake fighting with Jimbo. That's why she told Mama T, we're going to go after Rap. Don't worry about striking Jimbo. I'm sorry, what? What? So, yep, absolutely. Hi, Sister Callie. How many times is she making reports to her LE? 0. Yes. Now, I'm not going to say Jimbo and Mama T are working together. I don't think so. I think Jimbo said, fuck you, bitch. I don't want you. You cut into my profit. The Liberators won't take her back because she would cut into their profit. They would share her subscribers, and I don't blame them. That's a smart business plan. We don't do that over here, which is why we allowed her to be here, which is why we were hoping, well, since none of us do that, she'd be all right over here. Maybe if the culture was different, she would emulate the culture of our community. No, that's absolutely not what happened. But now Nicolina, Raph, and Jimbo are all working together. This is all fake. So here's my new rumor today. Are y'all ready for my new rumor? Izzy Pop and Jimbo are actually the masterminds, script writers of each community. So Izzy Pop writes the script alongside Jimbo. They send each other scripts back and forth. Jimbo decimates the information on his side. Izzy Pop, the same on our side. I know, but it's the truth. Now you know all fights are scripted, fake. It's for cash apps. We're scamming all of you, actually. In Tina's reality, she thinks that shit's for real. So please, somebody go share that rumor with her because I will laugh my ass off seeing her go live and say that. I will fucking die. I will fucking die. Yes. Izzy Pop is the godfather over here. Jimbo's the godfather over there. They email back and forth and write the scripts. Yep. I actually signed a confidentiality agreement, which I just broke. I know Izzy Pop's probably going to sue me, but I had to tell you guys the truth. It's gone on too long. It's getting too serious. Now you know. Facts. Notorious said, that's a mess. I mean, myth. Izzy Pop sends me scripts daily. Y'all think I'm crazy, but she's the one running my game. I'm telling you, stupid old lady is her number one enforcer. Hi, Chat Crimes. Yeah. All right. Yes, Izzy is the godmother. That's right. Spooky said, hi, Spooky. I never get the scripts, the hit list, or the briefs. Fuck you all. Yeah. She's got, you know what? Karma has reared its ugly head, and that is Mama T's chat. If you've seen any bit of Mama T's chat, she has the worst of the worst trolls in there right now. Mama T is trying to tell me how it is by saying my name very slowly and being condescending. Little does she know what I did today. I know. McKenna is my bae before all else. McKenna is my number one. Okay? She is my number one. All right. At Traders, OMG, please don't tell everyone I'm working in it department in a Mean Girls group. Okay, Kaz is not. I repeat, she's not in on it. Renee Marie, super sticker. Thank you so much, Renee. I appreciate you. And I appreciate all of you for being here. Sweet Katie, it's nice to see you. Spooky. McKenna, those kind of emails don't count. All right. Okay. Aw. Traders is my day and my number one. And that's fucking facts right there. You can take that shit to the bank. Freeside. Josh Holland. Now it all makes sense. Now you know. I had to tell the truth, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, your boy. Okay. And Ghost of Safety. I know I said hi to you in the chat, but hello. I'm glad everybody can be here. All right. Now, let me get back on this video. It's about to get good. I start calling her out for her bullshit. Again, once I put all these things that were happening behind the scenes together, how she was avoiding when we would ask her, how she was manipulating me and guilting me into feeling sorry for me questioning her. I don't care about, if I'm wrong about something, I'm wrong about something. Not a big deal. But once I catch on I'm not going to shut up. It's not going to happen.
To someone named Hyundai. Okay, so you showed proof of that.
Mhm.
Then you realized you went too far and had to provide more payments because you were given over $800. So you had to make that up. Now, then you showed a registration receipt from a whole different payment system. It was actually a MasterCard that made that payment. Cash App debit card is a Visa. Okay, so that doesn't jive. So where is the additional $400? And since you have the additional $400, why haven't you sent it back to Jody and D-Boss?
Okay, guys. Thank you, Betty. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, traders, for showing the truth and this to help with your babies a little something. I will definitely buy them something, and then I will take a picture and I will post it what I bought them because I appreciate that. I will definitely buy them something. Thank you so much, Betty. Guys, breaking news. Are you guys ready for this? I got a Cash App from Hyundai. Hyundai Cash Apped me. Thank you, yeah, Mom. That just made my day. Yeah, Mom, that was funny. Thank you so much. Wow. Do you see what I'm saying? And I showed your Cash App, yeah, Mom. You seen that was a Cash App underneath there? That was her payment receipt for her car. Okay. Thank you, yeah, Mom. And thank you, Betty. Tinfoil Tina's car finance company is Cash Apping me. Oh my God, I'm dead.
I don't have the additional $400.
Because you made one $400 payment supposedly from your Cash App. Therefore, you should have another $400 just sitting there that you collected on. So why hasn't the money went back to Jody and D-Boss?
So I got a question too. You said the first day you did that, the live, you made $230 off of the live, right?
$223 to be exact.
Okay, and you needed $804, right? Was that what it was?
Yes.
Okay, so you got 200 from there, $228, and then Jody gave you 300, and then D-Boss gave you 200. So you lacked what, $100 or something, if that, on how long? I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Is people are saying, you got, if you total the time up, you got this money in 2 days, right? I mean, if you total all the time up, I'm not talking about how long it took you to get here, because the timeline, like, let me ask you a question. When D-Boss gave you money, did she give you money exactly when Jody gave you money? Did you get the money at the same time? Or was it a couple
they
days
were
apart?
different times.
Couple
It
days
was a few
apart,
days
right?
apart, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So But you did this. You ran this for how many weeks? You say 6 weeks. You did this.
No,
For the
I
6
only
weeks?
only actually asked for help the one day
The one day.
on
But
my
people.
life.
Okay, so but people know that you needed money for your car thing, right? And so in 2 days. So if you look at it, within 2 days, if you put it all together, you had $700, but not the first 2 days. I mean, if you take the 2 days apart, within 2 or 3 days, you
No,
had the $700.
I had 500 and I had $585 after Jody sent me the 300. I think it was like three or 4 days after Spicy's party. Might have been 2 days after. 2 or 3 days. Anyways, I had $585. I had $285 after Spicy's party. I told her that because Spicy donated it to me. Okay.
Huh. Okay.
So you had 285 after Spicy's party. Then the very next live you did, you asked for 800. Jody gave you 300. D-Boss gave you 200. That's an additional 500. That's 780.
No.
Yes. You just said it. You just said
I did not ask D-Boss for the $200.
Stop.
For
stop.
I don't know,
Hey,
days after that.
No, stop. Stop it. Okay. You just said I got 285 after Spicy's party. That was a Saturday. The very next live, you asked for car payment. Okay. Now, Jody gave you 300. D-Boss gave you 200. Okay. That is $785. Now, try your math again.
So let me ask you a question. When you putting this in your Cash App, are you just letting it go straight into your Cash App and you're not, or are you putting it aside like this money is for car payment, this money is for this money is for that? Like, and I needed something, and if I had like a project going on and I needed $300 for that project, I'd put that separate from that project and keep that money together. See, I've never done it. I've never asked for money for just like a certain like car get fixed or car, down payments. And also somebody else in the back said that not the back chat, my back. I'm looking over here and they said that you had said that how many months behind you was it 8 or was it 2 months behind?
5. When I
5?
called them, I actually thought I was only like 3 months behind. And then I found out it was 5 months behind because apparently there was 2 missing payments from before I got the car. I don't know. That's what they told me.
So you was 5 months behind. How much total was your car payment altogether?
Jesus Christ. 2,000.
All these damn extra steps. Okay. There we go. Let me see if that works. Okay. Got it. Now, this was the first moment. So this live was from 3/29. This was the first moment. We've now heard she was 5 car payments behind. So it was 233. Then when she started reaching out to D-Boss and Jody, she never added on 3 car payments. She just kept asking them on 3/9. She asked Jody, saying, I need $150. The total's $889. $316. can I have $240? I'm $240 short. Then she tried to convince Jody that she was having issues remembering. Then, when Jody couldn't help her, she went to D-Boss later that day. D-Boss said, Jody didn't help you or couldn't help you? No. Started a bunch of extra shit. So, when we were privately talking to her and, just talking to her, that's when she slipped about 3 car payments. Then, within a week, that number went to 4 car payments. 4 car payments behind. But her dad was to pay the 4th. Because now, all of a sudden, around 3... Let me look at the date. It would have been... Is it not coming up? Oh, there it is. Okay. So it would have been the week of... All right. The 12th through the 18th. Somewhere in that week, she was now up to 4 car payments behind. But her dad was going to pay 1 because it would have been due in a couple days. She was going to have to cover 3 now. She said, I called the finance company and I was more behind. Now, 3/16, she was telling Jody and D-Boss she was on the phone with the finance company and needed to pay $800. Somehow between the 16th and the 20th, she was down 4 car payments, or about to be 4. 3 that she needed to pay for now, and then her dad would have paid within a day or 2. On this live, I asked her, no, it would have been the live after this when she showed the Hyundai receipts. I said, well, shit, what did I say? I totally just lost my train of thought. I am so sorry. So she was down 3 car payments. She was asking. Then her dad was going to pay the 4th. A couple days later, when we confront her, I asked her, when's your car payment due? She said at the beginning of the month. Well, that doesn't jive from the last and final conversation we had on the 19th. The 19th, we were all on a group call, right? All on that group call, she said, I'm down 3 car payments. My dad's going to cover the 4th. When we finalized that with her, she said it will all be paid on the 20th. We asked her on the 20th, is your car payment paid? Yes, it's all paid. Now, this live, which is 3/29, first time we've heard 5 car payments. Janica says, you can tell when she's lying when she answers, short stutters, getting louder, on the verge of weeping, snarkiness, long pauses between answers. Absolutely. Hi, Donna. Boy, did I come at the right time. Earlier, 43 said she was the only person who threw birthday parties for people. First live of 43's ever I saw it was Fluffy and Cracker Jack's birthday party. All the money went to 43. Okay. Someone asked me to cover this, but I am only covering the live right here, right now, all about the car payment. But I can tell you, yes, she throws birthday parties with the idea that because she's doing such a selfless thing, those cash apps go to her. She threw a birthday party for Raylan in December. She threw a party for Spicy. For Spicy's birthday, she got $285. I promise you I will never throw a birthday party. Ever. Sorry. Not sorry. So, Donna, I'm glad to see you. Sweet Katie, C'est La Vie, D-Boss. I don't know if I missed anybody. Yes. Who does that? Tinfoil Tina does that. Yeah. So, never mind. I'm not going to say that. I know my mom's listening. My princess. I'm not going to say what we talked about. That everybody's turning me into a pervert, okay? That's all I'm going to say. I'm saying some pretty slick ass shit lately. All right, let's go back to the bullshit.
No. I'm talking about. Okay. We'll talk about that in a minute. 2,000. Hold on. Hold that number. I'm talking about how much was one payment. How much did one payment cost?
Oh, it's okay. So the payment is $394.95 with the $7.97 fee that they have for doing it on there. It comes to $402.90.
Okay, 402.90. Okay, so that basic 402.90 is one payment, but you've owed 5 payments. So you made a deal up with the finance company, or what did you make the deal with?
No, my aunt helped me pay it up.
Your aunt. Okay, so your aunt gave you money.
No, she didn't give me money. She paid it herself. We were on the phone together.
Oh, how much did she end up paying?
I think it was 16 something.
1,600.
Mm-hmm.
So $1,600 she paid. So that brought you to $2,000. So altogether, you got a car payment of $400. So you was down 5 payments. So 4 times 5 is 20, which is 2,000, right? You know what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 5 car payments.
Mm-hmm.
So where does this 8 car payments come in at? Well, people saying 8. Was there 3
I have
extra?
no idea where the 8 came in at, because it wasn't 8. It's only 5.
So 5 car payments. So $2,000. So 400 times 5, of course, is $2,000, right? And you paid the one payment for 400. What I'm getting at is you paid the payment for $400.
Yes, 402.90. Mm-hmm.
402.90. Okay. Jody gave you $300. D-Boss gave you $200. That's $500. So they'd be 100. And then you said you got 228 off the first live you ever did. And then you got 238 after the birthday party, right? So you still have around $550 or $600. You see, that's what I'm talking about. If you kept it like together, if you kept it separate in your head and on paper, you get what I'm saying, traders?
Yep. That's exactly the point I was making.
Well, 804 would have been 2 payments, Sapphire. The registration cost $350.
Well, now wait a minute. Now you just changed your story. Okay, let's go back over this. Yes, Mama T, you absolutely did. Let's stop. All right. It's story that we nailed. Okay. Just for the audience's knowledge, trust me when I say I can provide receipts on this if you need. I know, Rosebud, I seen a comment just a moment ago. Rosebud, you know I care. You know I would not be doing this if it wasn't absolutely the most necessary thing to do at this moment. It's not that I'm coming at Mama T. It's that I'm confronting the lies, because she not only lied to me, she lied to every one of you. Now, you all were probably in the live where she went live and said, I need 2 car payments. Can everybody remember that? Now she's just said, I need 5 car payments. Okay, do you see where now that's another lie? Now she's tacking on registration, and did you just say insurance too? So
I didn't say anything about insurance.
Okay. So now it's 5 car payments. So in the last 60 seconds, she's went from 2 car payments from the last live. Now we're up to 5. Now she's tacked on registration.
And somebody in chat just said you got $300 from somebody else. Did you get $300 from somebody else?
Yes, she did.
Kimberly didn't give me $300 for my car. She gave me $50. No, she didn't. And I can prove that.
Okay, that's another 50. And I can
prove that. Oh, I can prove it right now. Hold on a minute. One second. I'm about to prove that shit right now.
Hold on.
Audience, do you see how the numbers keep increasing on how much money she received? And now she's just told all of you in the audience she only made one car payment of $402.90. Ernie just double
I said that the other day, traders. What are you trying to get at?
Mama T, stop.
I said
You're
that the other day. I also said that I paid the registration because his boss never paid it.
I'm not trying to talk over you. I'm trying to keep my tone down. I'm trying to calmly explain to your audience from your own words, from this very live, how none of it makes any sense because they're confused. And you know what? I care about them more than I care about your feelings right now because you are a proven liar. You are a self-admitted liar. Okay? You just admitted you were lying. Now, I'm going to show your
I
audience.
admitted I lied about a receipt.
Stop and let me finish, please. Now, audience, I need you to understand every time we confront her, or let me say just me, every time I confront Mama T, she says, oh yeah, I didn't get 200 from that person. Let me show you the 50. Okay, so Ernie just did math. She had an additional $500. Now you can add 50 to that total. These are all the messages I've received behind the screens. Trust and believe that I have everyone's Cash App. I even can name 3 more people. She's received almost $1,800 in a 28-day period.
Really?
Okay. Absolutely, Mama
Okay.
T. Now,
Well, there's
mad
mine and
at-
Kimberly's Cash App right there. Is that the one you have? Just a minute. It's downloading.
Whether
Just a second.
whether Kimberly sent you 200, now Ernie just did the math. You had an additional 500. Now you've got an additional 550. So where is that $550? You can show me all the receipts you want. It makes no difference.
You guys are twisting my words right now. Why?
You just
You
said,
absolutely are twisting my words right now, trader.
Hold on. Right there, you said she sent you 50, and then she sent you 50 more, 25 and 25, or 15 and 25. Is that right? Am I reading that right? That plus means you got those amounts from.
Yes. That's
Okay.
from Kimberly's Cash App. The night I asked for help with the car, she sent me the $50. Says, wish I could do more right now, but I can't.
Well, so that's the whole time she sent you money. Okay, I got what you're saying now. I was getting ready to say that's over $600 that you would receive there, but I'm not going to do you that way. Bookkeeping, look, that's why I said in the first of it, bookkeeping seems to be a problem on this. I've done it before in the past. I've needed money, and I've had money, and I've spent or overspent what I had, and I didn't know it, and then I didn't know I took in that much. I'll be honest with you. When I had 25,000 subscribers, I brought in over $1,000. Let me give you an example. I'll just say this. Even on this here, on my birthday
I didn't get 600 from Jody. Jody sent me 300 in November and then sent me another 300 when I asked for help with my car. I have proof on that too.
that I can confirm that Jody sent 300 in November, then 300 to Mama T for the car. That is absolutely true. There was a miscommunication. We got it all cleared up, so I can confirm that Mama T is telling the truth on that aspect.
Here's the thing. Is that all the money you got received on that one day of live? See, when you tell people, you got like a car payment due, people keep that in their hearts because they might not have that money that day. Like, right? You know what I'm saying, right? They might say, well, I ain't got the money right now, but tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I get paid and I can send you more. So you don't get to count them in because they're the little $10, $20, $15, 25, 30. After a while, it adds up and we don't even know it. I'm sure traders, like example, traders got sent $1,000 one day, right? Traders?
Correct.
And you sent it back, right?
Absolutely.
Because you didn't know exactly what it came from or what it was for.
Nope.
Still don't, right?
Still don't. I refunded it.
That'd be hard for me to do.
Okay, I'm going to switch videos real quick. So, a whole lot of bullshit, a whole lot of fuckery. Just think about the lies you heard from the 29th that you just heard. Think about how different story she's on today. Think about all the numbers are different. She won't commit to anything. And then when we confront the lies, she pulls a conspiracy out of her ass, like Rap and Nick are working together, or Nick and Jimbo are fake fighting and working together. Same with invoking the names of the Tigers. She keeps publicly saying Tiger Lori. She'll talk about all Ernie Shell. She brought Ernie into it. She brings Lori into it. She brings other Tigers into it. For what? Because she wants people to think that she actually has allies. No, Mama T, you're on your fucking own. No one wants anything to do with you because I am proving, and you proved it, your mouth proved it better than anything. But the cash apps and the screenshots I have tomorrow, I can't believe you're still going live showing your face, which is why I've spent the last few days putting all this bullshit together. Hi, Joan Spring, and anybody else I've missed coming in. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on my messages. I really wasn't looking at chat. Oppositional, I don't know if I said hi to you. I know you're going through some stuff, so I really think I thank you for being here tonight. Patty, but yeah, that bitch is invoking everybody's name. Now, I got this. Hold on one second. Screenshot from Dumb Bitches Chat. I want to show you the bullshit. Now it's her chat. Okay, I airplaned my phone, so now I know. And then a text comes through. Jeesh. And my shit blows up constantly. Okay, so this is from Mama T's Live. This is from Jenny. Listen to this bullshit. Maybe Nicolina needs to leave the community since she stole Ocean Liver's money. We've covered this a billion times. Plus, we all heard Nick say traders woke up to $1,000 cash app. But I think that money was for Mama T. Just saying. What? First of all, we've covered the Ocean Liver bullshit as many times as I can, like, legitimately. We've covered it 1,900,000 fucking times. That money is not in question. If it's in question for you, you're a fucking idiot, for one. Okay, that's just rule number one. For two, traders did wake up to $1,000 cash app. I sure as fuck did. And you just heard Ernie talk about it. You've heard Nick talk about it. You've heard me talk about it. I refunded that shit immediately because that's some shady, weird shit. It's not hard for me to refund it. I don't fuck with money like that. That's not acceptable to be sending me. Now, there's a chance that it was an accident. Someone accidentally sent it to me intending to send it to somebody else. I could not, in good conscience, know that I maybe took somebody's family money, somebody's rent money. That's not acceptable. So, I refunded it. But me waking up to $1,000 cash app and refunding it? Do you think Mama T would have done that? No. Jenny, if I see you again over here, your ass is grass. Promise you that. Make up more fucking lies on me. This is the delusional bullshit we're dealing with. These are her supporters. This is why I didn't put this together for them to change their mind. I don't want them over here. Just like I don't want Jimbo's people over here. Just like I don't want fucking raps people over here. Stay the fuck where you're comfortable in your low vibe fucking energy cesspool of fuckery. Okay? Stay the fuck out of here. We don't go that low. Now, this bitch is insane. We don't want those people around us, which is why I'm happy our community split from all of theirs. Now, let me pull up the other video. This because she's a delusional bitch, she also attracts delusional fucking people. They can pretend they're good for a minute, but then that shit comes out. And then that shit's sent to me. And I'm like, does that even fucking make sense? Absolutely not. I was sus and expressed it before and after she was in the chat. Absolutely. And you know what? We were shit ass people because instead of going behind her back, we went to her face. Oh, but that wasn't good enough. Now it was a secret plan from the beginning of time, but also from a month ago. Bitch, you've been with us for a while. They do have low vibes. Absolutely super low. And you know what happens when we allow those people in our circle? They bring us down. That's why, good riddance, bitch. Oh, okay, let me check. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, I gotta turn on airplane mode. I just said that. Thank you. Oh, damn, guys. Thank you, Pendar. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. Now I'm pushing buttons. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Y'all, Butch just sent me a Cash App. Oh my fucking God. Butch just sent me a Cash App. I don't want to say Butch. Oh, Rosie. Thank you, Rosie. You're awesome, Rosie. I love you, Rosie. Y'all, Butch just sent me a motherfucking Cash App. And it says, thanks for my bail money. Oh, damn. Betty, thank you so much. Betty, you're going to have to explain this to me. Yeah, you're going to have to explain that to me a little bit. And SDA, thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. And again, SDA, I'm really sorry I fell asleep on you and Night Owl last night because I was cracking up with your guys' stories. What does the note say from Betty? It's something about shots. For I want to know about the shots she said she get in. So I'll need a little bit of. And Butch said, thank you for the bail money. That's what the Cash App said from Butch. That's fucking funny. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you, SDA. I appreciate you. And listen, I don't know if I said this, but I'm absolutely so sorry about not realizing that I went live when your live was scheduled. I would have rearranged it. I'm not gonna go live over people from our community to cover a fucking scammer. You know what I'm saying? I'm so sorry, SDA. I'm really sorry about that. Thank you, Indani. Sorry. Are you in or out, buddy? In or out, buddy? Come here. Okay. Linus needs to be the center. He said, thank you, Donna. Thank you for becoming a new member. So, today, Tinfoil Tina says, first of all, she talks about how fucking lazy she is. She works one whole day of like 6 hours, and then I just came home. I could only do a short live because I was just so tired. I fell asleep. Then she talks, someone in the audience says something about migraines. Then this bitch wants to talk about now all of a sudden she gets migraines so bad that she has to go to the emergency room and get shots. Now, I've noticed this more than once. I'd have to make a list. I can't think of everything off the top of my head, but Betty just reminded me. Every time, and I want y'all to think about this too, every time Mama T stalks, she wants to talk about stalkers, it's funny how she develops and morphs and steals people's syndromes or problems all of a sudden. We all know Mama T's watched Betty for quite a while. Betty's openly talked about things that have happened to her. Her migraines that she has to go get shots for. Today, all of a sudden, now Mama T has to go get shots for her migraine. When have you ever heard Mama T say that? I'm glad you reminded me about that, Betty. And this is, again, the sympathy. This is dry baking. I'm so bad off. I'm so worse off. I brought this up also about last night when Brainworms, who is someone that I know is in immense pain. And I'm happy that she's part of our group because then I know she has people to talk to. And I know watching someone with a severe disability, I don't know if that's the right word, but a serious disability, how mentally bad it makes that person feel because they can't do things. They can't do the things that they used to do. Or their brain is not disabled. So they're still going like they used to in their 20s, 30s, 40s. But now that they're as disabled as they are, sometimes they can't get out of bed. And sometimes even through bed, they're in serious, immense pain. So Brainworms was opening up, talking about the issues she's having right now without pain medicine as a personal choice because she doesn't want that to be the rest of her life. Then Mama T cuts her off, minimizes it, and then starts talking about her back pain. I'm sorry, but that's fucking rude. Thank goodness. It's pretty rare that I get a migraine. I do get some sometimes, but not like Betty, not like other people's, you know. So if Betty was talking about her migraines and I cut in and was like, Betty, I get migraines. It was fucking rude. But if you watch Mama T long enough, she does that shit all the fucking time. Yeah. And Betty, I'm really sorry that that happens to you. Pendar, many times the pain meds make them sicker too. Absolutely. Hi, Princess Ice. Why do they got to go to the ER for shots for headaches? I take shots for migraines and I give my shots. Yeah. Because she's heard other people talk about it and she steals other people's shit so she can garner sympathy for cash apps. You know why she can't work. She has all these health issues. But what she does is she's too stupid to Google it. So she just steals other people's shit that they openly talk about. And then she adopts it as her own a year later. That's from your brain injury. Yeah. Yeah. That is the way Mama T was making it. You're right. I didn't even think about that until you, yeah. Absolutely. Betty does. Betty has, I think it's called TBI, traumatic brain injury, and some other issues. And I don't want to tell her story for her, but yeah. Betty does get hospitalized for migraines, I believe, right? You have to go in and get shots and shit. Hi, Mississippi. Sorry. Pain medication always makes my headache worse. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I feel for all of you guys. Shouldn't her Norcos take care of those migraines? I mean, you know. Oh, good night, Kim Maple. I appreciate you. Hi, Linda. All right. Yes, Botox shots are paid by insurance, which she does have Medicaid, I think, or state. I don't know. She's got health insurance. Hi, TWP. Thank you for being here. Did you just shit in my car? Norcos make my migraines worse. Talk about why about it makes me want to puke. I'm sorry. Did you just shit in my car that you have migraines too? Yeah. For all of you guys going through something, I just appreciate y'all. And I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm going to start the second half of the video. I know. But I can promise you this, and I do not break my promises. Tomorrow is going to be very action-packed. So I will go live for part 3, roughly around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I still have to double check, make sure nobody else is live, so I'll keep you apprised if that changes. But I will have everything ready in order so we can have a total, go through everything. And now, I do not have a complete list of cash apps. I absolutely am not going to make that claim, but I have I have no way of knowing if I have even remotely close because she will not provide real receipts, real evidence. But what I will show you is how much money she's pulling in, and it's fucking insane. I'm also showing you with all these clips in sequential order, she has no expenses. She don't have a storage. Butch pays the room. She's got gas, cigarettes, food. Why she's behind on her car payment when she's taking in this much money a month? That is why I went back. I should have probably went back to November because D-Boss mentioned that she started asking for $1,500 around November of last year. But I picked January 1st, and we're going to go through that. Because, again, I know sometime in November she got evicted, so I didn't really want to throw that in. I know she received money for a U-Haul, money for hotel rooms, all November, December. She took in a shit ton of money in November and December of last year. So I knew that was going to be an epic mess. But some of these screenshots do have November and December in them. But again, you will see the kind of money she's getting in from multiple people. And you still see 100 people in her chat. She still has supporters. Again, I will maintain. I'm not asking you to leave her. Hi, doing my time. If you want to be there, be there. I'm not telling you. But I'm telling you, you don't know the full story. I don't even have the half of the shit she's getting. But what I will show you is going to blow you the fuck away. Yes, she hasn't paid on the storage since January 13th. Again, that's why I went to January, because what expenses, except we do know she paid 2 nights of the motel room when Butch went to jail. That's been her only expense. She has no bills. She has no rent, no water, no gas, no power, no cable, no nothing. Cell phone. I know it costs $50 a month, which she didn't even pay her cell phone for February. She let it lapse from the end of January to March. She was given money for the cell phone. She chose not to use it. I 330 pounds. Yes, people in here. Oops, I'm sorry. All you have to know is Mama T supports pedos. People in here have real disabilities and live in pain daily, and she is a trash whore. And you know what? Where do whores belong? Whores belong on the floor, Mama T. Yes, but unfortunately, I cannot prove it, so I'm only trying to talk in things I can prove. Life's a dance. Did you just shit in my car? You got that right. I suffered for decades with horrid migraines. Now I only get the ocular ones, no pain, but can't see. Ain't nothing to joke about for sure. Absolutely. The only headaches I get is allergies. And I think I had one a couple months ago, and it was an actual migraine from my sinuses, like an allergy thing. That was shit. So I am so sorry. And I know that's not like a real migraine, but it was the realest thing I've ever fucking had. And if y'all suffered through that, that was horrible. It was like making me sick. I couldn't open my eyes. I couldn't see. So if y'all go through that regularly, I am so sorry. And hello, Chai Crimes, if I didn't say hi to you already. If she is on government assistance, she can get a free phone with data, unlimited calling. We actually told her that she could get her an Obama phone. Yes, absolutely. Donna in Texas. Oh yeah, in Rap's chat they were telling all her begging excuses one day. I didn't hear any of it, but all that 1435 they were all using has to do with some crazy life stuff. Absolutely. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I made a mistake when I was too busy. Let me. I'm gonna put you. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Wanda said, "Hell no." Okay, well, you gotta lay down. I made a mistake of throwing everything Ernie said out the window when I was too focused on revenge and going back after him. I'll be honest, that's what I was doing. I learned my lesson that day. A broken clock is always right, or is even right 2 times a day. It's right 2 times a day. So don't just throw everything out the window just because you don't like the person. Even the people that you don't care for, if you're listening to them, take something away from it. Maybe it's how not to be so fucking crazy. Maybe that's the only thing. But sometimes their information is correct. Just do your own research, and it doesn't matter who you listen to, who you follow. If you're hearing something, validate it on your own, which is why I'm showing proof and evidence. So no one here just says, well, Trader said. No, I'm showing. This will stay up. This will be up for anybody who wants to watch it. Because I'm going to tell you right now, in a couple months, when Mama T e-bags again, and none of us are paying attention because we're moved on to something else, people like Rosebud, people like Jenny, people like fucking all the other assholes in her chat right now who are being dicks, guess who will be over here saying, damn, I should have listened. Hi, Peach Punch. Yeah, you should. Should have that everywhere. I mean, some people need help. All right. And hello, Peach Punch. I'm glad you made it. I miss you. All right, let me start the other video. 1 second. Let's see. Okay, part 1. The one I wanted to play, but I labeled it wrong. All right. I know we still got a little while to go. Holy shit. But all of this was important and might run a little late tonight. So don't feel bad if you need to leave and go to bed. Don't feel bad at all. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat, trying to catch up some of the messages I have. I'm trying to make sure I don't have any more screenshots. But I'll try to keep a better eye on chat. So, okay, here we go.
Like that. I don't accept donations like that. I don't want no part of that.
So
I do have a job.
Bookkeeping seems to be the problem here. That's what the problem is. You actually took it.
And just to recap, this is fair use. This is educational purposes. This lady took advantage of an entire community. We are here to provide documents, evidence to support our argument and cancel out all of the lies that she's now spreading all over. So this is fair use for educational purposes. We're going to educate people on how not to fall for some dumb shit. Also, just to recap, since we did a little pause and it was kind of mid-sentence when we paused, I was just saying that's the morning I received the $1,000 Cash App the day before and how I automatically refunded it because I don't fuck around with money like that. It was easy for me to refund because that's just not something I'm willing to accept as a $1,000 Cash App. Especially like I mentioned, what if that was an accident and that was somebody's rent money or grocery money or money for their family? Like, no.
in more money than you thought you might have took in, Mama T, and just didn't balance it right. And because right now, to be honest with you, you said the 5 car payments you was behind. Your aunt took over 1,600 of it. You paid the other 400. Well,
Oh, I got to pay every damn penny of that back to my aunt.
well, I understand that. And but what I'm saying is, if you look at the threshold, you automatically go over the $800 threshold by doing the 230, the 228, or whatever it was, 230, 228, to 300 to 200. It puts you over the 800 mark by $150, and you only pay the $400. So you
I'm sorry. I had to pause really quick. Guys, I got another Cash App. This time, it's from Tanya, Mama T's sister. Why is Mama T's family Cash Apping me? I feel like they're trying to give me hush money, or maybe they're tired of her bullshit, and Tanya is really the one emailing Butch on Facebook, and now they're trying to get rid of Mama T so she can have Butch back. It says, from Tanya, Mama T's sister is Cash Apping me. For I guess since Butch is paying bail back. Now Tanya's paying bail back. Tanya, Butch, I can't divide this $5 into 1,000 people, okay? Your sister owes a lot of people a lot of money. Mama T's family, I feel like you guys can privately email me, and I'll have you on panel, and we can expose Tinfoil Tina for the scammer she is. I mean, I feel like it's time. She has some accountability. Tinkerbell Tina says, oh shit. Wait, trader, she showed receipts that she paid the 16th. So you need to take your channel down, but here her aunt paid. Absolutely. And I said, I'll take my channel down if you provide receipts. Oh, she came back with receipts. They were not for her paying her car. Not for her, not for her aunt. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Yes. Traders amongst. Yes, beloved ghost. Beloved ghost has migraine issues too. And some other health issues. Some of you ladies, man, y'all got it rough. And I'm proud to be in a community with all of you. Because y'all are some tough ass women. All right. I'll quit talking now.
You're over on that. You get what I'm saying? That's what's getting a lot of people confused, and a lot of people is getting mad because you had went to one person behind the scenes and said, "I need this amount of money," and they sent you the amount of money, and then you went to somebody else to try to give them the money. And what these two people did is they figured out, because you was asking for money, so they probably contacted each other, and then after that, it was people who started contacting the mean girls and Nicolina and saying, well, what happened with this? What happened this? What happened with all this here? And then they started putting it together. But it sounds like it's a bad bookkeeping thing. But here's the thing. When you get caught up in a lie, it's hard to prove because you lied before on that one thing. And it's hard to get people's trust back. But you can get it back. But it's hard to do it. But when you're saying but after everything, like when you're apologizing and then you say, but it was so and so and so and so, and I'm just reading this from the chat that somebody's messaging me right now, and I'm reading it off. But when you're doing that, it makes it seem like, you're not sincere about your apology. You get what I'm saying, though?
Yes.
Because you're
I am
automatically
sincere
saying,
about my apology. I do apologize.
like one firestorm a while ago was, you said about a month ago, you noticed Nicolina changing and turning on you. Noticed that she was turning on you, right?
Yes.
That's what got all the mean girls riled up just then, because they was like, boom, 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 boom. Well, a month and a half ago, if you take 6 weeks, well, 6 weeks is a month and 2 weeks. That's 6 weeks, right? Am I right?
Yes.
Okay, 6 weeks is how long you've been running this for, right? Right?
Yeah, about that, I guess.
Okay, so that's why people's mad for, because in the beginning of it, they're saying, we started turning on you at 6 weeks. And, that's why people are, in the chat right now and going like they're doing.
Let me throw this in real quick. It's funny that she mentions turning on. She felt Nick was turning on us. And Ernie was trying to say, did that feeling coincide when you started asking for money? What Ernie was getting at was, bitch, you're feeling some type of way because you feel guilty because you know you're a shady ass bitch. But during this, we went a little back and forth. You know what I mean? He was trying to be supportive, get her to make it right. I wasn't having none of that bullshit.
Get what I'm saying, traders?
Yep. And let me ask you a question, Mama T. When people come to me on the behalf of you saying, hey, I sent Mama T this money. She said she would show proof of car payments. What do you expect that we do?
Exactly what happened.
That we come up and ask you, hey, the people want to see this, right?
Right.
So that's what we did, but it's still wrong? Because you just said it was right. The people
No, it's not wrong. I was wrong.
You promised the people that you were going to provide proof of 2 car payments, correct? That was your words.
Right.
And 7 days later, you made those payments or you were supposed to make those payments on the 20th of March. By the 27th, you had not provided the people. So when Nicolina went up on your live and said, hey, show the people what you promised them, that was her turning on you?
No, what she did with my stepmom yesterday was her turning on me.
That was being thorough. Because
You
now,
see, no, she brought up the one person that hates me more than she does. I guarantee it.
why would you use her physical address, Mama T? If she hates you the
I
most,
used to live there. It's on my driver's license.
Okay. If she hates you more than any,
So you can't have it both ways. Okay? Either she was turning on you 6 weeks ago, either it was, her long pauses are so telling. She also does this weird thing when she's lying. I wanted to make a compilation video, but I just don't have that kind of time. So she talks extensively about Nicolina was turning on her 6 weeks ago, but then just now she was like, well, that's when she turned on me. So which is it? She was turning on you 6 weeks ago. She was turning on you at the beginning. This was all a plan to steal your channel from the inside. Or when she called your stepmom. We're tired of the lies. What else are we supposed to do except confront you? I happen to know personally that Nicolina tried to call the stepmom at least, I want to say 4 or 5 times, not on a live. She didn't answer. It is what it is, you know? So now she's about to flip the script and go into something else. More bullshit because I'm confronting her. That's why I went up. I seen Ernie was trying to get her to tell the truth or just figure out what was happening. It wasn't going anywhere, so I went up to confront her because I've been there from the beginning. I know all this bullshit. No, Rosebud, I never said you were an asshole. Never once. Absolutely did not say you were an asshole. Traders, I'm not an asshole. I don't lie. Mama T has never asked me for a penny. I don't doubt that, Rosebud. I'm not scared to speak the truth. I offered donations many times. She turned it down. Okay. Rosebud, listen. Just because you don't like what I have to say doesn't make me a liar. So, I'm sorry your feelings are hurt, but I never called you an asshole. I said the asshole's over there. Rosebud, if you were watching, you seen me show a screenshot from Jenny. That's the delusional assholes I was talking about, not you. Exactly. How long since you lived there, Scammer T? If more than 30 days ago, you should already made the address update on your license. Yep, another legal issue. Yes, absolutely. It was 5 years ago. She hasn't lived there for 5 years. When Butch, they got kicked out when Butch tried to hit the mom with a tire iron. Oh, but if you hear Mama T say it, oh no, that didn't happen. He just hit the car and had it in his hand. Then the stepmom also talks about Mama T putting her hands on the stepmom. So, Rosebud, come on now. Yeah, I would like to see proof too. But Rosebud, I never called you an asshole. You've done nothing to me and I nothing to you. Don't come in here and call me the liar, though. That will be the last time you come in here. You don't call me a liar. I am up here providing proof and evidence, which is something Mama T is not willing to do, Rosebud. That should tell you something right here. Yep, she's been begging for money since last year. Where have you been? Mama T ain't turned down cash out money ever in her life. I call bullshit on that. Again, you all know I showed, and I'll show it again if you want me to. I will find the screenshots of me refunding the $1,000 cash out. I think all about truth. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we're going to pick back up. Yeah. It should never come to blows. No, absolutely not. All right. We'll do this again. I'm going to run and grab me something to eat real quick.
Anyone else in the world, how is that your license address? How is that you're going to use her for your physical address? Does that make sense? You have a son, you have aunts, you have the aunt that helped you, and many family. I'm not trying to pry. But you have all of these other people, the lady that made your car payment, for instance, your other daughter. But you, the one person that hates you more than anybody in the entire world. Make that make sense.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, traders. I used to live there. My driver's license has that address.
I have another question. How are you now? Okay, this whole time you have not been able to use a physical address to receive a PIN. How are you now getting the car payment receipt sent to a physical address?
Because it's in my dad's name.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That does make sense. So now, my last question. Why are you telling everyone that Nicolina turned on you a month and a half ago? When
I didn't say she turned on me a month and a half ago. I said I started noticing the difference in her, and I felt then she was turning on me. Ernie, isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, what gave you that inclination? Give me a specific example, please.
Her tone.
Do you talk on the phone regularly?
I have talked to her a few times, yes.
Okay. So in the last month and a half, Was it her tone on the phone?
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Mama, answer my question, please. How would
Sorry,
you get her tone was different in the last month and a half? Did you guys talk on the phone in the last month and a half?
We talked on the phone during the live. She wasn't showing up. Just saying.
Okay. So you know she works a lot.
I do know she works a lot.
Okay, think about this. In my lives, how often is Nicolina there? Not all the time, correct?
Well, I don't know the ones I've been to. She's been there.
Okay, but you don't come to every live. So should I
That's
think
true.
you're turning on me? Do you see where that doesn't jive? Now, let me ask you another question. How many times have you, behind the scenes, asked people for money?
A few.
Okay, give me some examples.
The car payment.
Okay,
What else you want to know?
all of them.
When I needed food back in July.
Okay,
That's it.
are you sure about that?
Oh, gas.
Oh.
I did ask once for gas. One person.
So you just said a July, and you've said another example as in gas, and then the car payment. So this is a year history of you going behind the scenes asking people for money?
Not a year. No, it ain't been a year. It's been about 6 months. Traders.
July to now. It's almost April. That's 7 months, right?
I said 6 months.
9 months.
Well,
Okay.
I got a question real fast. What kind of guy is Butch?
When he's drinking, he's a horrible person.
So Nicolina just said in December, she was asking me for $100 that she needed immediately, and it was late at night. Why didn't you name that time? I told you.
Maybe I forgot about it.
I have screenshots of all of the, well, not all of the people. I can name about 7 people that you've hit up in the last year or more.
Yes, Nicolina. Betty did send me money for clothes, and it went on those clothes. Call her and ask her yourself. I was on a video call with her when I went to the store and bought them.
Look, here's the thing. Chasing Justice, and I don't get along with Chasing Justice, but she's got a point here.
A long time.
Did you read it? Can you put that in blue?
I have to scroll up. Where's it at?
It's probably pretty far up. There's probably a lot of people in here, but I've been sitting here looking at it, reading it. Now I don't get along with Chasing Justice, and we ain't the best of friends. But she's right here. If it's a drinking problem is hard to beat. It's hard to beat. But she said, won't you kick Butch to the curb? He won't be able to leave. So if it's 120 a night and times 7, traders, have you got a calculator?
Yeah.
120 times 7. How much is that? That's a hell of a lot. I know that.
$840.
$840. So you have to pay $840 a week in hotel. How do you get the rest of the money? Just be honest.
Well, sometimes it's from donations here. Sometimes I have to borrow it from somebody in my family. Just depends.
Wait a minute. You've told us on lives that he makes enough money to cover the hotel room every day.
I didn't say he didn't. He asked me about food and stuff. That's what he had just asked me about. He makes $120. He makes about $120 a day if he gets the hours.
So all that money. So here's what I'm saying. All that money's gone. You ain't got nothing to show for that money. And you still owe How much money? I mean, $100 and some, right? How much money would she still owe? How much money do you owe after he pays all the hotel money? Give me an idea, Mama T.
What do you mean? Oh,
After he pays, how much money y'all have weekly to live on?
not much.
So
Maybe about 60 bucks a week.
$60 a week. Oh my God. So you're doing that monthly. Or what do you got? What kind of deal you got? Weekly or monthly?
Weekly.
Weekly.
Yes.
Hold on one second. Please help me, Facebook. I'm not setting her up to try to, I'm not mad at her. I'm not setting her up because take money that I should have had. I ain't worried about it. So here's the thing.
I am working, Carly. I just started my job.
And you're on 2 weeks behind, right?
Yeah,
They hold you back 2 weeks or a week?
a week at this job because I get paid weekly.
Okay. So where does he get his alcohol at? How does he supply his alcohol? So obviously he's not giving all his money up for just a hotel if he's got money to buy alcohol, right?
I don't know. I don't ask him about his money.
Let me ask you a question.
I just don't.
You said you had to kick your daughter out, that she took money from your Cash App. She took your card, right? Or was that a lie?
No, she did take money from my Cash App. She even admitted it.
How much did she take?
I don't know. I didn't add it up, Ernie. Not yet. I'm just very broken about it.
I understand that. When she admitted to you, did she admit to you by phone call or text message?
The tears aren't fake, Nick. She admitted it in person. That's when I kicked her and her boyfriend out of here. After I called the cops on him for being so damn drunk he was kicking out windows and shit.
How did she have access to your card? Did you give it to her or did you?
My car?
Your card, Cash App card. How did she get money off
my
your
car? My card.
Card.
She just took it. She got on my phone and took it off my Cash App.
Oh, she got on your
phone. And if I had cash, she'd take it out of my purse.
Okay, whoa. Have you got the receipt where she took your money?
Yeah, you should be able to screenshot that withdrawal and show
Like
it to
if she sent you money on Cash App, look, it's just like if she got on your phone and got on your Cash App and she sent herself money through your Cash App, you would have a Cash App receipt with that money that you sent that you sent to her, but she had actually stole from you. That would prove it. And then you said she got money out of your purse too. You can't prove that. There's no receipt for that. Yep. But anything that's done transaction wise, there's always a receipt for it. If you could show a receipt on that, that's going to help you out a lot, won't it, traders?
Yep. Hey, let me interject really quick. Now, Mama T, me and you and several of the women in our community have been on group chats several times, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, we have said to you, hey, Mama T, are you going through something? Is there something we can do? Right? Tell the people.
Yep, but y'all guys also told me to
stop. Did we not ask you, hey, is this Butch? Hey, is this your daughter? Hey, for weeks, right? For months even. Is that a true statement? Silence is approval. Okay. Since you're not going to answer.
I'm trying to take screenshots of my Cash App.
Okay. Well, while you're taking screenshots, let's go over you calling the law on your daughter. Now, you said in your family, that's not how you do things. So
I didn't call the law on my daughter. I called the law on her boyfriend.
Stop. So you said in your family, you don't call on Butch when he puts his hands on you, because that's not how you do things. Now, let's talk about Friday. When you said on a phone call with my mother, you also called Spicy, and you said to Spicy, I put my daughter's boyfriend in jail. Correct? And then you
I did.
Yeah, you said I put my daughter's boyfriend in jail. Then you called my mother, right? And then you said, I don't know what to do. My daughter's boyfriend hit her. And my mom said to you, to do what?
That phone call with your mom was before the phone call with Spicy on Friday or
Okay,
Saturday morning.
So I can FOIA the police report?
Yep. You sure
Okay.
can.
What was the time and the date that you called the police?
Whatever Friday's date was.
So you called my mom Friday night.
Oh, I called your mom the day before it happened. Thursday.
The day before he hit her?
Oh, the day before. She refused to press domestic violence charges on him. She went back to him.
Where this doesn't make any sense. So now, when you were on the phone with my mother, your daughter was not there, right? Where was your daughter?
My daughter was in the room. I was outside.
Okay, that's not what you said on the phone, and you know I have that phone call recorded, don't you? You said, I'll tell the people since you don't want to tell them. My daughter's gone. I let her take the boyfriend to the boyfriend's mom's house. Isn't that what you told her? After you would not call the police because he beat her? Right?
That was before the police report was at 10-something at night.
Promise you I'm gonna FOIA that. You better tell the people the truth.
Do it. I'll send you his name.
Already have it. I have everything. I don't come with.
She refused to press charges on him, but I
So
called
you're-
them 3 times that night.
So your name is going to be on a police report, Tina.
It should be, yeah, because I called them. I called 911 and I called the police, the sheriff's department.
No, it should be and it is are two remotely different things, Tina.
Okay. You just heard her say, how many times did she call the police on him? Now, to rebut the FOIA request that I put in, yes, I put in a FOIA for the 16th, 17th, 18th. Now she's saying, oh, no. It was the 24th. But she showed 2 calls, right? Not 3. She lies and lies and lies. So I'll go back to the video. I don't want to get stuck on that. Just providing proof of another lie. I mean, we've just heard 16 lies in a row, but there we go.
Well, if you're getting the 911 call, yes, it was me that called. I spoke to the police and I took him to jail.
If you press charges, there's a police report.
What happened?
You're the complaining witness, correct?
Yes, then it will be on there.
Okay. When I get that and there doesn't exist, are you just going to save me the trouble now and tell the people you never did this?
I did do it, and go ahead.
Okay. All right. While we're here, let's talk about some messages to Jody, to D-Boss, saying, please send me money. Please send me money. Repo man's on his way in 30 minutes. That was after they'd already given you. Now, Ernie came up with the total of $785, right? Then we're going to add the 50 that we know.
No,
Kim
Brandy,
sent.
I don't do drugs.
Okay, so now we're up to $835, right? And that's just the money we have discovered on this live that you've received. So we're up to $835 that you received after Spicy's live between Jody, D-Boss, and Kimberly. We are at $835, okay? Your 2 car payments that you told the people you needed money for would have been $8, okay? So you're $35 over that total, right? But I have screenshots of you messaging D-Boss saying, I still need $240 for this $800 total, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you had that we know of. Just the numbers we've added on this live, not what you actually received, because I know it was way more than that. Just the numbers you have told us you received for your car payment total.
Now, I know that before we get any further, Mama T keeps throwing. Come here, Eli. Come in here. Mama T keeps throwing this $2,000 number out there. I have said a million times, the 2,000 number I came up with was from a 28-day period from February 10th to like March 10th. That's where I was coming up with the $2,000. She is now telling all of her people that I am a liar because I keep saying $2,000 is what she collected for her car. I have never said it. Here I am again saying $835 is what I've figured you've come up with from numbers you've said. Now, that's because I was missing that $225 number. Ernie cleared that up later on. So I kept saying $800 is the number I've come up with from the number she's admitted to. Again, because I missed the 225 number. Ernie realized I missed the $225 number. So on his live later, he said, hey, did you hear this number? I said, no. I never once said on the day of her car with the couple days, the 3 days or whatever, I never once said she got $2,000 for that. She is convoluting the message by saying, taking a clip or taking a piece of me saying 2,000, even though I've maintained this is a month, she's collected 2,000, has no expenses, yada, yada, yada. You just heard her admit the numbers I gave her were correct. Now today, as in April 7th, she's got that number from 835 up to 900. I'm maintaining she collected 1,000 now with all of these numbers put together. But regardless, she only showed evidence of paying $700. So here I am about to ask her again. This day, which was the 29th of March, she knew I was maintaining that she collected $800 or so. Now she's telling people I'm telling everyone 2,000. No, that's absolutely not the case.
$835. Spicy's live, D-Boss, Jody, and Kimberly. $835. But you were messaging D-Boss. Repo man's on its way. Repo man's on its way. Repo man's on its way. Please, I need $240. Tell the people why you did that.
because that's what they told me.
Damn, you're not even good at this.
I'm not trying to be good. I'm telling the truth. That is what the car company told me. The repo man, the repo was already out.
Audience, I don't mean to call people out specifically. I know Rosebud was questioning. I know other people were questioning in Mama T's defense. You heard it yourself. For weeks, we have tried, for months, we have tried to help Mama T privately. We have tried to be there for her. We have tried to support her. We have tried, let's tell the people also something I have recorded on that phone call. Hey, if you left Butch, don't you have places that would take you in, your daughter in, and that dog in? Remember, it's recorded.
Yes, I could leave him and go somewhere else.
Thank you. Now, audience, I hope you got what you needed. I hope you followed along with the math. 285 plus 500 plus 50 is 835. She was asking for 2 car payments, which is $800.
All right, y'all. Mama T's family keeps cash apping me. This time, it's from Tina's evil stepmom. She said, "Thank you for exposing Tina for once and for all." I shit you not. Listen, tinfoil Tina, you've pissed off so many people. Now your entire family is cash apping me. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
She got well over that. And I will post the screenshot of her begging D-Boss for $240 more saying, Repo Man is on his way. Repo Man is on his way. Repo Man is on his way. Guess what? Car never got repossessed.
I never denied that. I never denied that.
But why didn't you tell your audience you did that behind the scenes? You said Nicolina turned on you. You said the mean girl. This came out of nowhere. Did it come out of nowhere, Tina?
I'm not a damn druggie. I wish you people would quit fucking saying that. I don't do drugs.
Tina, did this come out of nowhere? Did our suspicions of you come out of nowhere? Or were we receiving what you were doing behind the scenes to your subscribers? And you expect us to do nothing with that information? You expect us to sit quietly with that information? I think not. You tell these people the truth because I will bring every ounce of truth. Do you understand me? I don't come up here.
I just did sit up here and agree with you, traitors. Why are you screaming at me? Stop it. Why are you screaming at me?
I want you to say to these people right now, I am the biggest liar on YouTube. I lied to all of you.
No, I will not. I will not say that. Did I lie? Yes.
You just proved it.
But I'm not the biggest liar on YouTube.
Look, there's one receipt.
Whatever, traitors.
Listen. Let's just do this right here. Look, I'm trying to get you retribution back for you because I know how hard it is. But look, you said you could show it a while ago and you went off. I don't know if you tried to find it or not. Can you show where the receipt where your daughter, or not your daughter, is it your daughter? Your daughter, wasn't it? Your daughter took it.
Yeah, I just showed it.
You showed it?
She didn't take it off in much, but yes, I did show it right here.
How much was?
There's one.
How much is it?
I don't know. That's one screenshot. Hold on, I got another. That's where she's taken money off my account in small amounts, so I don't notice. Until I did notice.
Now this is in March, right?
Yep.
March the 2nd. All these March 1st, March 2nd, March the 6th, the 8th, the 12th. So Yeah, this up here a minute. Here, there you go. And this
Hold
is
on, there's
March
more. Just a
19th.
minute.
Okay.
There you go. There's a request of her. For asking me for more money right now,
We are hungry.
which I don't have. Because I kicked them out.
So probably a
Who's
sum of
back
about
here now?
100.
I didn't kick nobody off, Hannah. I don't know. I think it adds up to like 200 or something, over $200. I have to add it all up.
No, I
200.
jumped on accident. Mama T did not kick me, just so everybody knows.
So
I
from
didn't kick
from a
Raven
period-
either.
What day? Listen, what day did she steal your card?
She didn't steal my card, Ernie. She took it off my Cash App.
Okay, off your Cash App. When was that? Did you notice that?
When did I start notice money missing?
Yeah.
Probably about right after the last $25 withdrawal. She did.
Give me a day. Give me a day when that was.
Around March 14th.
Okay, so that's 14 or 15. That's 15 days ago, right?
What day
Yeah.
did you put her in jail? Wait a minute. What day did you put her in jail? I mean, the boyfriend in jail?
I didn't put her in jail. I put him in jail.
What day was that?
Friday.
Because that's
Just
when
last
you
Friday.
Give me a date. You said she stole your card that day. She stole money that day.
I said she stole my car. My car, not my card.
You know why I accidentally dropped
Hold
myself
on.
down? Because I got another screenshot. And guess what this one said? Repo man's on its way. Repo man's on its way. And this wasn't to D-Boss. This was to Jody. Let me read it. So Jody, just so we're clear, are already sent $300. Hey, Jody, I'm on the phone with the car company. Can you loan me $300 so I can pay them? Well, actually, it's $240. I swear I'll give it back to you when I get my money from YouTube. Please, or they're taking my car. Then she double messaged with a thumbs up. Then a triple message. It's okay. I'm just trying to save my car. Thank you anyway.
Okay, I got a question. Have you got D-Boss's screenshot?
Yeah, let me get it. Hold up.
Can you read it?
D-Boss, if you're listening, can you resend that to me or Jody so I can have it quickly? Or one of the mean girls?
Let me ask you a question. When you messaged Jody and then you went back, who was first, D-Boss or Jody?
Let me find out. Let me get
D-Boss.
this screenshot.
D-Boss was
Let me ask you-
first.
Did you copy and paste the message and just change the first name?
No.
So the messages won't sound exactly alike.
Oh, you talking?
Yeah,
No.
just change the first name. Did you copy and paste the messages? And just change like from Jody to D-Boss or whoever.
I did not tell you my daughter stole $400, Nicolina. That is a lie. Hold on, I'm trying to find.
Yeah, just find it real fast. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a good question. Did you report the car stolen?
No.
If she stole the car. Why not?
Because she's my daughter.
Can Jody have a link, please?
In a minute, I'm looking for something.
Jody, I'll put it in the Mean Girls chat. Jody, I'll send it to you on your messenger.
Here, Jody, come up.
Oh, shit. Okay. My back. Damn. I almost kicked myself.
There you go.
So, Mama T, do you see where you have lied to everyone and then turned around and blamed
God, Trader, how many times we got to go through this? I already admitted I lied. Why do you keep bringing it up?
You tell the people, Nicolina never turned on you. The Mean Girls never turned on you. We questioned you when your stories didn't add up. We questioned you because we can add. And now we're turning on you. No, we're calling you out because you got on panel, you got on your live, and you said, I need $800, y'all. If you can help me, I'll provide receipts. And when those receipts never came, guess who came to us? All of your audience. But you're telling your audience.
I am not the only one and asked for help. So stop acting like I am.
None of us have ever asked for help. Have I ever asked for help? No.
Nicolina sure too has asked for help. Are you serious right now? Hi, Jody.
Hello.
Not that I feel I need to do this, but let's take a little break from the fuckery for just a minute. Let's clarify Nicolina asking for help. And thank you for letting me eat dinner really quick. I will be back in the chat after this. When has Nicolina ever asked for help? That would be a big fat 0. Now, if someone in our community, let's use Izzy Pop for an example. She had a stroke not that long ago. Nicolina went live and we sent her money. Izzy Pop didn't ask. Nicolina did that. We were going to send her a plant, but then it got to the point where it's like the one plant we wanted was like 80, 90 bucks. And then we all know Izzy would have been pissed if we spent $90 on the plant. So what we do, we just sent the money to her. Wichita Woman's thing, I can't remember the name. Fundraising for that. That's not Nicolina asking for help. That's fundraising because certain creators like to beat women or have domestic violence charges against both their babies' mamas. Therefore, we thought in honor of that bullshit, we should donate to them. Okay? Yes, exactly, Nightmare Zero. One time, I'll tell you right now, Nicolina went live. That's right. Hi, Bulldog. Traders, Mama T daughter needs to get on panel. Unfair for her to blame daughter, and she can't defend herself. I agree. I almost thought about reaching out to her, but I don't have time for this bullshit. Realistically, after this 3-part live, I'm going to do my parodies. We're going to make other kinds of videos, but I need a break from covering people. It's dumb, and I'm tired of the same old copy and paste shit, which means I will, exposing them, be using the same old copy and paste shit, regurgitating same. Fucking go back 6 months, look at any video with Mom T in it, watch it. There you go. Change the fucking date. There we are. Okay, buddy. Play this. Oh, okay. Oh, it won't let me do it through. Okay, 1 second. Oh, shit. Can y'all hear it? Hi, I'm
was just wondering how much it would be for one night for a hotel, or I seen you had apartments. How much that would be weekly?
Oh, weekly. Do you have any cents?
No.
No cents, and is it more than two people?
Yeah, it would be two people. Yes, I do have one dog. Sorry, one dog. Yes, one dog.
Okay, and then you want the weekly rate, is it?
Yeah, I seen it had apartments, and then I seen it had just normal motel.
Like, oh, you mean like kitchenette?
Yeah, like the kitchenette. Yeah.
So we have no available kitchenettes right now because of they pay weekly already, and then but anyway, because heck and two people, that's 600 a week.
600 a week.
Kitchenette.
Okay, and then what is it for the other one?
575.
575.
Because it's $10 $10 big, but sorry.
That's okay.
And then right now it's something 50, but it's Friday. We don't have vacancies till Monday anyway.
Okay, well, thank you so much for letting me know the rates. Thank you, honey.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Good job, Betty. Great job. Let me just say, great job. Great job. So, you heard it yourself. Weekly rate. God, that was just perfect timing, Betty. Thank you. Weekly rate, $600 for the ones with the kitchenette. Without the kitchenette, 2 people, 1 dog, $575. She told Ernie $800. She told him 120 times 7. I did it on the calculator. $840. That's a big difference. And Mama T did just say the other day they were paying weekly rate. And on this live, weekly rate. She can't tell the truth. And we know she had the Dude Motel lady on her live just a couple days ago. So we know where she's at. Everybody remember that? Yeah, it does, Bird. It might just be from my phone too. It sounds just like the lady. Not that I would know, not that I've talked to her, but it does. It's the lady. Thank you, Betty. That was perfect. That was perfect timing. So you heard it here. Call the Dude Motel if you want a fact check. Ask them what their kitchenette weekly rate is, and then the room without the kitchen. You'll get 600 and 575, not 840. Now, she says Butch now she's said it so many times it's changed. But the last recent thing, 120 a day. Everybody heard her say that? 120 a day. I did the math. 120 times 7 is 840. She said sometimes Butch doesn't get those hours. Well, they're getting a weekly rate. So the weekly rate, let's do 600 divided by 7. $85 a day. Isn't that what she started telling us from the beginning? That it was $85 a day? Y'all remember that? $87 a day? That's exactly what she told us from the beginning. So those numbers make sense. But as time went on, it went from 87. I think I have screenshots Nicolina provided for me where it said I pay 80, $85, $86, $87, $88 a day. Then from that, it went up to 90. I think it would have been Christmas weekend or Thanksgiving weekend. I can't remember exactly. She was supposed to go to her son's. Y'all remember that? She was supposed to go to her son's, and then she didn't go, and then the flat tire, and then the this, that, and this, and it just kept snowballing. And somehow between Christmas and now, it's morphed into $120 a day that she pays for the room. So here we are. Betty just proved $600 is the weekly rate. Just on this live that we've listened to, she says they pay a weekly rate. But she failed to mention she's only paying, let's say, 80, 85, 86 plus tax. I shouldn't be shocked, but I'm shooketh. It's getting old. Lie after lie after lie. While we're taking a little intermission, I want to read some messages to you. And again, I will be showing these tomorrow. And also, again, if you're tired, we're going to run a little late tonight. And please feel free. This live will stay up. But I want to read some of these messages. Now, I've went over, and I haven't finished editing yet, so I don't quite want to show them because I still need to go back and just make sure there's no numbers, but I need to do it when I'm not tired. Thank you, Rosie. Rosie, okay. Katie, does Rosie have a Cash App? I need to Cash App this girl some money. Rosie, honey, please stop Cash Apping me, sweetie. Okay? Scammer T should scam herself. Thank you, Rosie. Rosie, I love you. You do not have to Cash App me. Okay? I'm going to give you my number so you can text me during the live or something. I don't know, something. Please stop Cash Apping me, sweetie. I want you to have your money so the next time you go to SeaWorld or something, you know, you do something special for you. You save your money. Yes, Tiny T, we are definitely paying for 2 rooms. And it's ridiculous. If you're going to, and again, Betty, thank you. That was, first of all, that was perfect. Perfect timing. We've yet proved a whole nother set of lies. Whole nother set of lies. Okay. I'll get it from Kay so you don't have to put it in here. I want to send you back some money because you have Cash Apped me the last couple days, sweetie, and you do not need to. Okay, I want you to save your money. I'm going to send you some ice cream money. No, Rosie, don't do that. I will get it, okay? I know where to get it. I'll get it from Katie or Nick. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I will get your information. I want to send you something. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, my goodness. So, we just proved she's been lying to us about how much her hotel room costs. All right? So, we're up to $225 was what she collected 3-3. Okay? $285 is what she got from Spicy's birthday. $200 she got from D-Boss. $300 she got from Jody, which is a total of $1,010. She has no expenses. She lost her storage January 13th. She maintained that Butch went to jail for 2 days, therefore she had to pay 2 $120 rooms, right? Guys, if she pays weekly, guess what doesn't happen? Think about it. She still has the storage? Okay, we'll find out. She just lied and got busted again. She just in this live says she pays weekly. Do you know what it means when you pay weekly? It means you don't pay every day. You pay one lump sum for 1 week. That gives you a hotel room for 7 days. So here's another lie. Butch got a DUI in February. So she didn't have to cover 2 days of a motel room because they pay weekly. Not to mention, he got a DUI the month before. Now we just showed that $800 number. It's not. It's 600 plus tax. If they have a kitchenette, which she maintains they don't, so it's 575. I missed it, Holly Dolly. Oh, okay. All right, McKenna. So, okay, now, we're going to also show, I'll find that text message. It won't be today because I don't know exactly where it is off the top of my head. I'll look for it while we're reading these screenshots, or I'll look for it here in a minute. Now, I want to read you these messages to D-Boss. They're ridiculous. Then we'll go back to the video. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay. Thursday, March 16th. Can you please help me? I've come up with another 200, and she meant I have to. I have to come up with another $240 to save the car when my money comes. I will just send it back. Or they are coming to get my car today. I want to cry fuck every time. That was at 4:45 p.m. Then at 4:49 p.m. On the 21st, when I get my money, I will pay it all back to you. Now, the 21st done, went, and gone. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody seen a damn thing. So that was at 4:49. I'm on the phone, or I would call, but I'm on the phone with these assholes fighting with them. This was at 4:50. At 5:12. And D-Boss has not messaged back, mind you. Believe me, I don't want to have to ask at all. Shit. That was at 5:12. This was at 5:28. My heart is breaking, baby. And then double messaged. Oh shit. Sorry, wrong person. And D-Boss still hadn't returned the message. 7:37. D-Boss. Oh wait. Then Mama T messages again. If you can't, just say you can't, hun. I will be okay. That's at 7:05. Now D-Boss. Finally. Hey, I was sleeping. I really don't have it. I just gave 200 yesterday. How do they know where their car is at? I hope Jody can give it to you. I'm sorry. She says it's chipped. Now, you're about to hear her say McKenna is the reason. No, I'm sorry. That's on Ernie's Live when I busted her out on this one. On Ernie's Live, she told everybody McKenna on the 19th on our group call is the reason she told her it was chipped. The car was chipped. That's where they knew. Here she is on the 16th telling D-Boss that the car is chipped. Then D-Boss says back, did Jody help? Mama T says, Jody can't do it, and I know you did. I guess I will just lose it. I have less than 30 minutes. Thank you. It's okay. Now, if that's not some serious manipulation, guilt, and a bunch of bullshit, I don't know what is. Keep in mind, this woman just gave her fucking $200. So between the $225 she got on the 3rd, $228 she got, I'm sorry, $225, $285, then D-Boss just gave her $200 and Jody gave her $300. None of that was enough. Here she is asking for $240 more. Thank you anyway, she says. Now, D-Boss has not messaged back, but she's double texting. Thank you anyway. I don't want it out that I asked. I'm so upset. I probably won't be on in a few days. Here she is. Let me read this again. D-Boss says, did Jody help? Mama T says, Jody can't do it, and I know you did. I guess I will just lose it. I have less than 30 minutes. Thank you. It's okay. Then immediately text again. Thank you anyway. I don't want it out that I asked. I am so upset. I probably won't be on in a few days. Now, there's more messages, but I just wanted to keep that in your mind. I just read you part of their exchange. Tell me, how manipulative, how fucked up. This woman just sent her $200. Just. D-Boss has watched her get donations for a week, 2 weeks now, for her car, which she still hasn't made a payment on. Not one. But we're the problem. I'm the liar. I'll be called a liar for this. In fact, Rosebud just came in here a minute ago and said, you lie. Rosebud, I'm showing proof and evidence. Who's lying? And I'm not calling Rosebud a liar. Rosebud, you've been manipulated. And I feel bad for you. But this is what Mama T does. She manipulates and she guilts you into believing that you can save her, that you're her only hope. Yeah. Quilt shaming. Guilt shaming. And then she says, don't say anybody or don't tell anybody. I don't want this getting out. After making, I'm sure when D-Boss read that message, it was hard to tell her no to begin with. I've talked to D-Boss a few times. She seems like an amazingly nice woman. I guarantee it was hard for her to say no. She considered this woman a friend. And that's how you talk back to her, Mama T? Then you follow that up with, don't tell nobody. I just asked you for money. That's fucking low. So I just wanted to take a break and read part of that exchange because it's not the only time this happened. This conversation exchange, there's plenty more. And tomorrow is going to be the fucking screenshot day from hell, where you get to see a glimpse into who Mama T absolutely really is. And not from me, from the messages. Oops.
I'm shooketh. I am shooketh.
Okay. Hello, Jody.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. What happened was Mama T sent me what I sent you. And shortly after that, I got a message from D-Boss, an email, and asking me if she could talk to me. And she did. She called me and we talked about it. And she told me she had received this message from Mama T also. And I was concerned about it. And I contacted Nicolina and asked her, about this. What do you think I should do? So that's exactly where this kind of all came out. And you can't blame Nicolina. I can say this, Nicolina and everybody in the Mean Girls chat, they were always behind you, Mama T. They were always had your back. So please don't go around saying those things. And I don't appreciate you telling anybody. And what have I ever done to you for you to tell people to watch out for me? And don't tell me somebody told you. I think you made it up. I think you made it up, Mama T. I didn't make it up.
Maybe Jimbo told
Hold
her,
on, I have
Jody.
to pee.
Because, Jody, check this out. Now, you know Jimbo's been after Mama T for months, right?
Correct.
Now, all of a sudden, Mama T gets text messages. I wake up to a message from Tiger Lori saying, y'all better not be coming after Ernie.
I got
Mama
that one
T,
too.
Yep, Mama T just sent this to me. So maybe she got that from Jimbo. I don't know.
I gave it to Nicolina.
Back.
And Nicolina, I guess Lori sent it to Ernie. So, I just don't understand why you are going around behind people's back, Mama T, trying to disparage their character when you're talking about people that have always been with you. Why are you doing that? When you said that about me, was that your own opinion or was you getting that from someone else?
I already told you it came from somebody else, Jody, but I won't out her.
But why would you pass that along if you didn't? Did you believe it?
From the person it came from? Yes, I did.
Was it recently you heard that?
Yes.
Okay.
And no, I will not tell you who it is. Y'all can blame me all you want. I won't out her.
No, you know why? You know why? Either one of two things.
I will not out her.
No, listen to what I'm saying. It's one or two things are going to happen, or is. It will come out one day. Two, you're lying. One of the two will happen. Will be proven. So I'm not concerned about it because I know who I am. These people know who I am. These people know who I am, Mama T. The Mean Girls chat knows who I am. Ernie knows who I am. Stop it. Stop what you're doing, going around people's back and saying stuff. You're just you're looking for, I think what you're looking for are what's left of your allies. And if you don't find them, you're going to make shit up till you find them. Stop. That's not how you get out of this hole. And what do you want from us at this point? If it's nothing, why did you call
I just want to move forward.
You don't want anything?
I just want to move forward.
Hey, let whoever's in the back chat up, please.
I don't know anything but Big Mama. I don't know who that is. I'm not letting him up.
Can somebody type in chat who's trying to get up?
Oh, shit.
Well,
So here's the thing.
Her cam is on. You know who it is, Mama T. Let her up.
Nicolina?
No, literally, I cannot. Look, I'll show you what I see. Just a minute.
Go to Walmart. It's that simple.
Who is it?
I don't know. I can't see nothing. I don't know where my glasses are.
I can't see nothing either. But anyways,
Nothing.
here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. Jody, you hit right on a point just a minute ago that was real true. It's one of two things. Either this person, but here's the way I look at this. Now, if I was caught and somebody had said something, let me just say this. Is Jody your friend, Mama T? Are you friends with Jody?
Ernie, you're cutting out.
Are you friends with Jody? Can you hear me?
I can now.
Are you friends with Jody?
Well, I thought I was.
Well, at the time somebody said that Jody said something about you, or don't you think does this person have a reason to lie?
No, she wouldn't.
So it's a she. How long have you known this person for?
A very, very long time.
How much money did this person give you when you needed help? The person that you're holding secrets to. What I'm getting at is Jody was there for you when you needed help. This other person just told you something, and obviously, unless she donated you money or something, she's not too close to a friend.
You're cutting out.
He's
Go
not
ahead.
cutting. You add.
He's not cutting out, Mama T.
He is cutting out on my end, y'all.
No, he's not.
Well, we can hear you just fine.
Just like you didn't know who I was in the background. I've had my camera on the whole time, right, Mama T?
Look, this is what I seen in the back.
Right, Mama
I took a
T?
screenshot just because I knew you were going to say that. Just because I knew you were going to say that.
No. Don't act like that towards me. I'm not the one that has spent their time lying to everybody. You've been caught in multiple lies just during this live stream.
No, Nick,
It's
you guys like to twist the facts.
YouTube
That's okay.
humiliation.
I said I lied.
Shame
I
and
admitted
you
to that.
came live. You had no shame and you came live. You have lied more than one time. Just today on this
I had
live,
no shame. I came up here and apologized.
You know what? You apologized for one lie and think that is enough to justify all the other lies that have been going on for the last fucking month. You have been caught in at least 15 lies in the last 2 hours and 18 minutes.
Whatever.
You should delete
whatever.
your channel, Mama T. Delete your channel.
Never going to happen, Nicolina. Never going to happen. Never going to happen.
You're never going to.
Either you want to talk about the situation. Either you want to talk about the situation.
We want to talk about the fact that you're a lying bitch. You lied.
All right.
And then
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nick. You're up here screaming at people. At least nobody else is screaming.
Mama T, let me ask you something. The person who told you that about me, do I think they're a friend of mine? And you would know.
I don't know, Jody. I don't know.
Are they over in Jimbo's camp?
No.
Are they a mean girl?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say the only people that I know personally that know me would be a tiger. Okay. That's what I'm going to say. Because I don't know a lot of people. I don't go around everywhere. Okay. But I'm just going to say this out loud and maybe they're listening. I forgive you. Just come to me and tell me it was you.
Facts.
That's all I'm asking. Because I know the tigers. And I think they really know me too in my heart. And I know that they would come to me and tell me. So there.
Oh, and for everybody's information, the daughter stole money on the 14th. That Friday was the 17th. Sorry.
You're frozen.
For everybody's information, the daughter stole money on the 14th. The police interaction was the 17th. I just had to look at a calendar.
Now, just talked about this, the police interaction. The daughter stole money the 14th, supposedly. And I have the screenshot she showed about the money that was stolen. I wrote the number down and then I lost it, so I don't want to give you the wrong number. But it is such a small amount of money. She's now claiming her daughter stole. So did I put her daughter in this? Or did she? Because not only did she throw her daughter in it when she messaged Spicy, then she accused her daughter on her channel of stealing her money and admitting to her she has a drug problem. So who threw her daughter under the bus? Me or her?
So that's another lie.
I never said she stole money that day. She stole my car the day that they left, the 17th.
She didn't steal your car because you told my mom on the phone that you let her take your car to take the boyfriend.
Yes, I let her take the car to take the boyfriend, but then she did not come back for 12 fucking hours.
Wait a minute. But
That is stealing.
Stop. You just said when you were on the phone with my mom, you just said this to the audience. Your daughter was there. You were outside.
Yeah.
Of course, she dropped after that. You guys heard that with your own ears. She said, when my mom was on the phone, her daughter was in the room, she was outside. Y'all heard that. Now she's changed the story again. This is why she kept getting defensive with us. We tried to do this privately. We tried for weeks to figure out what is going on with her, why she needs help, why she needs additional help, why she's not getting employment. We tried. And we tried wholeheartedly. So please know this. We tried to give her a hand up, not a hand out, because the handout came from every single one of you in this audience, all of you hardworking men and women. You put your hearts on the line. You believed in her and you supported her, but you supported a liar. And I'm going to bring that out. And I know it hurts and I know it's painful, but it's better that we rip the Band-Aid off now than let it continue on. The moment we could prove she was not telling the truth, the moment we kept receiving email after email after email saying, hey, she said she'd show the car payments that she made. Will she? Will she? Will she? We have to tell the people. And I know that's hard. And I know that's hard for some of you. And I know the reputation that we have, but we are here for the truth.
Let me ask a question. Your aunt paid $1,600, you said, on your payment on your car. Was that before or after
Yes.
you paid the $400 to the car?
Hey, Tina. This is Sapphire.
What about the question I asked? Was that before or after?
Can you repeat the question, Ernie? What was it?
Your aunt paid
I take myself
$1,600.
off panel.
Your aunt paid $1,600. Was that before or after you paid the $400?
It was at the same time. We were on the same phone call. Well, it was, so technically it was after, because we were on the same call and she did hers after mine.
Wait a minute. You said, you told us that the company wouldn't let you split up payments. You said it had to be paid all at once, which is why you did, when we knew you
It
had
did.
the
It was paid all at once. I paid mine and she paid hers. It was paid all at once at the same day.
No. You specifically told us, Mean Girls, on that phone call that you were not allowed to make the first $400 payment that we knew you had. We said, hey, why didn't you at least make one payment? You said, no, they said we can't do that.
Yeah, you did say that.
So
But
let me ask you a question. What I'm getting at is, and it's as simple as this. What day did you message Jody? What day did you message Jody and D-Boss that they was coming for the car? The repo man was coming.
What's the date on that, Traders?
I'm looking.
You see what I'm going on there, don't you, Jody?
It was before.
March 16th.
March 16th.
Correct.
That was a Thursday.
So that was what, a week ago? A week, something ago, a couple weeks?
A week ago, this past Thursday, maybe?
Yeah, a week ago, it's past Thursday.
Yeah, today's the 29th, which is a Wednesday. So it's almost 2 weeks
2
ago.
weeks tomorrow.
Almost 2 weeks ago. Okay. So what day did you actually pay your vehicle?
On the 20th, 4 days later.
4 days later. So no repo man showed up.
No, he didn't.
And what
But they told
repo
me
man,
he was coming, and it was on the repo list.
hold on. What repo man's gonna call you and say, I'll be there in 30?
They don't tell you.
The repo
They
man
don't
didn't
pay
say he was coming in 30. I was on the phone with the car company.
But you told Jody, hold on, let me read this again. So I don't mess
The
it
car
up.
company told me the repo man was coming to get the car. They kept asking for my location.
But you couldn't send them a $400 payment to back them off, which you had, right?
They wouldn't take it. They said if I made that, then I'd still have to make the other rest of the payments.
But
That is
now
what they
you're
told me.
saying-
I also told you traders, this was my first vehicle.
Hold up. You just said the repo company lets you make two separate payments. You paid $400, your aunt paid $1,600. Now they're gonna let you make two payments, but before they wouldn't?
They would not let me do it partial payment. I had
That's
to
not-
have all of the money. So
We
yes,
asked-
it was paid in
Hold
two
on.
transactions.
Hold
We
on.
were on the phone at the same time.
We asked you, why didn't you make, because you said you needed two car payments. We asked you why you didn't make the first one, which was $409. Okay? You said I couldn't. But you showed the people that you did, in fact, make a $409 payment. So why couldn't you before? But you could a week later. Does that make sense?
Traders, stop trying to twist.
Betty, thank you very much. Thank you so very much. Betty says, Jennifer, I know this sucks for you. I just want you to know you are appreciated so much, and I actually love you. Betty, I love you too. And you know what? We've been through some shit, but we're real. And I know that's hard to find on YouTube, and you're a real one too. So I love you too, Betty. Thank you again. Thank you very much. And Jen's Aura, yeah, come back maybe after tomorrow. My live will be back to fun again. Okay? All right, guys. I'll keep playing the video.
It. This is facts.
I'm not
Okay.
I'm asking you, how come a week before when we were on a group call and we said, hey, why can't you at least make one payment to them in a good faith? Like, hey, I'm going to catch y'all up in a minute. You said, no, I cannot do that. Okay?
You did say that.
But now,
Yes, because they would not let me make a partial payment. So when the aunt and I did it together, they took my half and then her half.
Okay, so you were due for 4 months,
It was
right?
all made together.
So you were due for 4 months, right? It was $1,600?
5.
2,000. It was $2,000.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Does your car have a tracker on it?
Maybe, I have no idea.
Sure you do. Come on. because-
What year is the vehicle?
2017.
Okay, it has a tracker, I'm sure. And did you just disable that, or how was the repo company gonna come get your car? Did they know where you were?
I didn't disable anything.
Did you tell
I
them
just
where
got
you?
lucky.
Did you tell them where you were living?
No, I did not.
Then they weren't gonna come get the car, and you knew that, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
The
Then
car
did
company
you say
told me
they're
they were
coming-
coming to take the car.
okay, where do you think they were going to get it? Where did you think they were going to get it? In your mind, where were you thinking they're going to come get my car? Where do you think they were coming to get it?
I don't know. I guess here.
You knew
Because
that. Do you think they
because-
knew where you were?
because McKenna or somebody said that they have trackers on all the newer cars.
They do, but you don't know that you even have one, right?
Wait a minute. McKenna would have told you that the 19th.
That
Those
would've been
messages, those messages were sent the 16th to Jody.
Mm-hmm. So where did you think, be honest, where did you think they were coming to get the car? Or did you really know they couldn't touch your car that day? Be honest, Mama T.
I am being honest, Jody. The car company, when I called them that day, I was going to make the payment and they told me I had partial payment. Can you let me finish? They told me I could not do a partial payment. They said the car is on the repo list and they were coming to get it. That is what the car company told me.
Okay, where did you think they were going to pick the car up at? In your head, where did you think they were coming to get it?
Never, Nicolina. I'm not deleting my channel. That's chicken shit.
Where did you think they were coming to get the car? Because
Wherever it was at.
keep in mind, this was part of my livelihood for many years, what you're talking about. And I know how the companies work. Where did you think they were coming to get it?
Wherever it was at. I don't know, Jody. This is a first for me. I've only had my damn driver's license for 3 years.
Hey, isn't the car in your dad's name?
This is my first paying on a vehicle.
Wait a minute.
It is.
Okay.
In the
So
car
maybe
in your
people
dad's
at
name?
house.
So when they show up at your dad's house?
Mm-hmm.
They would have showed up there probably first, yes. And then they would have looked for it.
Okay, so you knew they weren't coming. Be honest.
No, Jody, I did not know they weren't coming.
God,
I said that.
you
Stop
know-
trying to make me admit to something I did not do or I
Well,
don't know.
common sense. Let's just talk common sense, Mama T. Common sense. You can get a clue here, can't you?
Oh my Jesus.
Do you know what common sense is?
This was potentially one of my favorite parts. Thank you so much, Amber Morris, for sending me a super sticker. Thank you very, very much. And thank you guys all for being here. I know it's getting late. Like I said, if y'all need to get to bed, this live will remain up. I just want to get through this video. Potentially, I don't know. It's getting pretty late. But I'd like to get through the rest of this video. I think we still got about 30 minutes. And then tomorrow, the day for the screenshot. So we'll get through it a little bit longer, and then depending on how tired I am, if we finish it or just pick it up at the end tomorrow. But this is definitely my favorite part, when Jody just finally I can't say that Jody loses it. She just said, Mama T, can you not have common sense? Like, this is common sense shit. It's that fucking simple. And it is that simple. But she wants us to believe that we cannot trust what our ears are hearing. The words are coming out of her mouth, which is why I've clipped this, why I put it all together. It's ridiculous. And thank you again, Amber Morris. I really appreciate it. Yes, MC, that was it. It is my favorite part. And yeah, Mom, hello. Every time she opens her mouth, more lies fall out. Amen. Amen. Thank you so much. And Cushy, thank you for taking care of that. Like I said, we don't want distractions in here. We want to be able to get through this, and we want to enjoy each other's company. We can't do that if people are coming in causing problems. So thank you, Cushy, for getting right on it. Like I said, worst thing you guys do is block somebody, and I fix it. You know what I mean? So you guys doing what you think is right is always the right thing to do. Thank you. Life's a Dance 1900. This is for your common sense. Thank you. Cash apps and super chats. You know what? That's why my common sense is so good, guys. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. That is legitimately my favorite part when Jody's like, bitch, get some fucking common sense. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. All right, let's get back to the video.
That you're going to try to convince everyone and in this chat that you didn't know, you really thought they were coming to you.
Somebody's backstage.
This is ridiculous, Mama T. You are really, like Nicolina said the other day, you are insulting our intelligence. We're not stupid people. Okay.
Let me add one more thing.
Nobody said you were stupid. And yes, I am naive when it comes to buying cars. I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, with
All I
your
do
own
is go and make the payments.
Can you let Raylan up? Can you?
Darn it. It takes such a little pain in the ass. Yep, you heard it, MC Lick Pop. Lick Pop. Thank you. I love all of your common sense. And Chaos and Rose, thanks for coming in. Yes, for sure. Lay down, listen, relax. And like I said, this will be here later. We'll do part 3 tomorrow when I get off work. Probably start at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, as long as no one's live, because like I said, I'm not going to, miss any of our community's lives or make them change their plans for this dumb bitch. So I'll do it at some point tomorrow, depending on everybody's schedules. We'll work together to get a time in. So the reason I paused this, you heard it. I'm dumb when it, well, I'm paraphrasing. I don't know. I just got a car. I just got my license 3 years ago. Blah, blah, blah. I'm dumb when it comes to this stuff. I don't know. Now that's our favorite excuse for everything. I don't know. Bitch, you're like 50-something years old. Or damn near, okay? When you're 50, you can't use that I never, I don't know. You are too damn old to be playing that dumb shit. Now, for one. For two, she just said it. I'm going to back it up a tiny bit. We're going to listen to it again. I call and make the payments. Now, she's in the heat of the moment. She doesn't realize what she's saying. 4 months that I've heard her talk, she has always maintained her dad makes the payments. Her dad makes the payments. She goes to her dad's house, uses his card, calls over the phone. Again, when she dropped the screenshot in her chat from her stepmom, the stepmom says, your dad gives you the money. What are you doing with the money for your car payments? Because her excuse for not, or for needing the stepmom's address is because she needs to pay that car payment. Her stepmom's like, what are you talking about, Tina? Your dad makes the car payment. So, let me back it up just
admit to something I did not do, or I don't know.
Let's just talk common sense, Mama T. Common sense. You can get a clue here, can't you?
Oh my Jesus.
Do you know what common sense is? That you're going to try to convince everyone and in this chat that you didn't know, you really thought they were coming to you.
Somebody's backstage.
This is ridiculous, Mama T. You are really, like Nicolina said the other day, you are insulting our intelligence. We're not stupid people. Okay?
Let me add one more thing.
Nobody said you were stupid. And yes, I am naive when it comes to buying cars. I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, with
All I
your
do is
own
call and make the payments.
Can you let Raylan up? Can you let Raylan up?
with your
I'm
own
trying.
with your own words, you said the finance company would not accept partial payments. So why didn't you cash app your aunt the payment that you did indeed have so she could make one payment? Because you ended up making two payments.
Because my aunt doesn't have Cash App.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense that she doesn't have Cash App?
No, it
She
doesn't make
doesn't.
sense that they would not accept a payment before, but then a week later or a few days later, they would accept. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Just like what Jody's bringing up. They would have came to
Okay,
your dad.
let me explain this to you one more time, traders. Because we had all the money at once, they went ahead and did it in two separate payments.
So why did you ask your
They
audience?
told me they would not take a partial payment before because then I would still owe $806 or $4, excuse me.
The audience, does that make any sense to you? If your total is $800 and you make a $400 payment, even though you made the $400 payment, you still owe $800?
That is
But-
what they said.
Hey, Mama T, you just said when you called, which is before you went live, your finance company said you owe me $800, right? That's what you just said?
Yes,
So how are you getting 2,000?
because they, for some reason we were 5 months behind.
They would have known when you called.
Let me tell you something. Let me just interject this. If you were truly 5 months behind, you wouldn't just be out at a repo company. You would have went to another company on what they call a skip claim. And they will,
You would have been defaulted.
you would not even
Chasing
be talking,
justice.
you would not even be talking to the finance company anymore once it's turned over at that far behind. Trust me, they would not tell you that. And if you want me to believe you, you privately send me their phone number and their account number. Well, no, your daddy would have to do that because it's in his name. So, the point is, I'm sorry. I just don't believe any of that because I know about how this works. And I know what you're telling about the payments and what Traders is telling you about what you told us makes no sense. Just makes no sense.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
So,
I absolutely do apologize for the lie. But
There's no buts when you're.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you now.
Okay, I would just like to say this. Okay, really quick. Mama T, do you remember that screenshot that you sent us in the Mean Girls chat because you couldn't get mail? You couldn't get your PIN, right? And your stepmom literally states in the text message that your father has been paying your car payment. Does anybody else recall that? Just me?
yeah,
I recall it.
I call it.
Yeah.
And
So actually, where did the payment of 40 whatever go
Then you
to?
tell me how we got 5 months behind. I don't know.
we don't see that you got 5 months behind. You haven't proved it to anyone.
Nobody showed nothing
Yeah,
yet.
we don't know how far behind you are. Monty.
That's because of that
Okay, wait a
original
second. Wait a second. Also, okay, let's go ahead and backtrack real quick. We had a group call when we were trying to help you get out of this damn hole you're in right now. Mama T, you were only 3 months behind on that phone call. Now we're fucking 5 months. Wait a second.
We were on. I thought we were only 3 months behind, but it ended up being 5.
Now you're 5. Right, now you're 5. Also,
like I said, she has told us 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. Then all of a sudden, it was 3. It was 3 months on the 19th. Now, when she's told us how many times it's been, she has maintained all that time that she's talked to the finance company several times on the phone. You mean to tell me after the 19th, somehow between the 19th and the 20th, the finance company finally figured out the difference between 2 months being late and 5 months being late? Because we were on the group call the 19th. She had shown receipts for a payment on the 20th. She was not messaging Jody on the 19th or the 20th saying, oh shit, I just found out. Okay, follow this. Make sure my boobs are hanging out. Follow me on this one. She, on the 19th, on a group call, says, I'm 3 months behind, which that came out of nowhere, but fine, we crossed that hurdle, right? She had talked to the finance company at least 3 or 4 times, right? Because I showed you messages from D-Box. This is why I showed those messages before tomorrow. On those text messages says, I'm on the phone with the finance company right now. Jody's text messages, I'm on the phone. Now, these are totally different times. She messaged Jody's time at 7 a.m. And if I'm not mistaken, Jody and D-Box are about on the same time. Deal Eastern, I think. Okay, so we know at 7 a.m. when she was messaging Jody that she was on the phone with the finance company. Then at 4 p.m. when she was messaging D-Boss, she was again on the phone with the finance company, right? And she needed $240. And on the 9th, she was on the phone with the finance company. I have that screenshot. She's messaging Jody, I'm on the phone with the finance company. I need on the 9th, it was, I need $150. Now they're telling me my total is $889. So once, twice. Now, from the 16th, where she needs $240, right? To the 19th, when she's on the group call with us, she jumped a payment. Now, Raylan just backed up what I'm saying. From the 19th, the night of the 19th, we were on that group call pretty late. California time, probably 10 p.m. She paid those payments on the 20th, right? How did it jump to 5? And how was she not short? From the night of the 19th, 3 payments that she was due to 5 payments the next day. Now, she was e-begging for 2 car payments. Now we've went to 5. She's talked to at least 5 times. She's talked to the finance company that we know of, supposedly. She can't make 2 car payments. She can't make 3 car payments. Oh, but my aunt's going to help me with 1. I'm going to pay 2. My aunt's going to pay 1. Or, yeah. Mama T was going to pay 2. My aunt's going to pay 1. Night of the 19th. I'm going to pay it tomorrow. Someone on the group call says, so, tomorrow you will be completely caught up. Yes, because my dad is going to pay the 4th. Now, she's talked to the finance company at least 5 times that we can prove from 3/3 to 3/19. Now when they call to make the payment on 3/20, she's 5, but her aunt and her were together? Come on. This is the shit I'm talking about. That should be all I need to prove. But I'm going the step further by saying, wait a minute. She has no expenses, no storage, no rent. Her rent's cheaper than she says it is. And by rent, I mean the motel room. She has no expenses. So all of her Cash App money could go to her car payment. But she doesn't pay her car payment. Her dad does. So why is she e-begging? Now Raylan just backs me up on this video. Yes, Bendar, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. Yes, Jody, absolutely.
So, hey, one more question. Did your interest rates go up because of your late payments? Because if you're 5 months behind, baby, them insurance, y'all know what word I'm trying to say. The rate thing. It goes up, Mama T. Your interest goes up. Which means your car payment should have been a hell of a lot more than what it is. And let's be for real, if you're 5 months behind, like Jody said, you would be what they call a delinquent account. You wouldn't even be talking to your finance company. You wouldn't even have a chance to
Because
they wouldn't even tell you a repo man was coming.
And see, the thing is, once you get 2 months behind, they
That's
send
what
it to a repo company. And if that repo company ain't finding it at the given address, they will let them know, and you become a skip. I don't care whether it's your dad's name or not. So they already knew you were already on repo that many months ago. If it's true, you were that far behind. So that's all a bunch of baloney. It's all garbage.
No,
And that's
it's
the
not.
bottom line.
And when
And
I
you're looking
prove it,
Peach is backstage. Please let her.
because I will prove it.
How are you going to prove it, Mama T?
Oh
When
my
are you
God.
going to prove it, Mama T? Because
Not everybody's going to be
you
yelling at
haven't
once.
failed to prove anything that we have. Listen, I'm not trying to yell. I'm in the car, and I literally, everybody, let's be for real. Everybody already knows that I'm loud as hell. Anyways, I can't help it. I'm not yelling at you, so do not say that. We want to see you prove actually something, but that's the problem. You can't show us where you're 3 months behind, 5 months behind, where the actual Cash App went to. I mean, it continues. The lies, Mama T. It's not just one lie. It's lie after lie after lie. Your stepmother stated in a text message that you sent us a screenshot that came from her to you that your daddy was paying them freaking car notes, and you know it.
Well, it looks like she dropped off or got kicked off. There she is.
Hey, Peach is backstage. Can you let her up?
You're right, Jody, about the anytime a repo.
Sorry,
anytime
I'm
you're 2 months
driving
out,
I'm driving to town, and I can't. My service is in and out. My bad.
I'm surprised they haven't put a writ of repossession out on your father's name in the county to go through the courts to have that vehicle picked up after 5 months. Trust me on that.
That's what I just wanted to interject with. If the car is in your dad's name, how are they calling you about the repo?
they wouldn't even talk to you.
Mm-mm.
I mean, they can't because it's confidential.
Back.
Just saying.
Mhm.
So how were you messaging Jody, the repo man's on its way, when you were on the phone with the finance company? I mean,
Because I can talk to them.
the name on the account is a man's name. I don't need to say it. I think everybody
Mhm.
knows. You clearly don't sound like a man.
No.
So If your name was on the account, then you could easily call the company and have them email you a record of transaction of payments, correct?
Yes.
And then you could show it 2 days ago, right? That you paid $2,000?
They would have emailed it to you.
Yes. You see where
Your father had added you, given them permission to discuss the account with you. But I believe after 5 months, I'm telling you, I know this, they would have already filed a writ of possession on your father through the county and the sheriff's office. That's
Exactly.
how it works.
And
Exactly.
yes, and for everybody that and this is for Mama T too. Mama T, did we not try to have this conversation with you privately days ago? Days ago. Haven't we tried since then to have this conversation with you as a group collective for days?
And the only thing,
And instead of doing that, you ran for people behind the scenes, running your mouth
she wrote me
instead of explaining your car payment.
Yeah, she said to me, "What's wrong with me?" And she thinks something's wrong with me since I've had COVID. I'll never get over you saying that, Mama T. That's the most craziest thing I've ever heard.
Instead of discussing what we were on topic about, like your proof of your payments, you ran around from person to person, stirring up shit to deflect from the fact that Joe Daddy's been paying them motherfucking car payments for months. You're not fucking behind. You're scamming people because you don't want to get off of your ass and get a job like the rest of us. I am 30 years old. I have 3 kids, and I get up every goddamn day to provide for my fucking kids.
And Mama T, didn't I say to you, hey, if you want to make YouTube a career, we'll support you on that. Did I not say that to you? But you
did say that.
You cannot be begging people for money. That's not right. And we found out you were doing it behind the scenes. And we've just proved for all the people, the call where you thought the GPS was the 19th, but you were on the phone with the finance company the 16th and we're messaging Jody. We've also proved the car's in your dad's name. And that if you can't talk to the finance company because you're not your dad, I mean, none of this adds up. None. So I believe we've proven there's much, much, much more than just one lie.
And traders hadn't even mentioned the other people that have written in to her. And
I mean, I would have to sit down and write.
Mama T, out of everybody up here, why don't you let Peach up here? She really ain't said shit.
I've let her up here twice.
Me and her, you don't understand. We've been arguing with a group of girls that started this shit behind you. Behind you. Because when we wanted to call out little shit that we were seeing, we did it out of respect. Because we were trying to give you a damn chance, dude.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Hi, Peach.
So my only thing is that I've been very supportive of you. Publicly, behind the scenes, we've been doxxed for supporting you. We put our necks on the line, and now you have people under the assumption that the Mean Girls and Nicolina did it again to somebody, when that's not the case here at all. We gave you ample opportunities to come clean with us, have a heart-to-heart. What's going on in your life? Is there something we need to know? We were brushed off. And it's getting up. You need to let everybody know how supportive we've been of you. This was not our intentions from the beginning. We've done nothing but been there for you. And now we're getting shit on yet again.
Thank
And Mama
you.
T, you remember the night in the Mean Girls chat and Traders was wanting to know, wait a minute, she was saying, wait a minute, I want to know how Nicolina.
I already told people that this was not your guys' fault. It's on me.
Traders was saying she wanted to know.
And two of you are buffering again.
Am I buffering y'all? Traders wanted.
Mama T, you roboting.
Not now.
Traders wanted to know how Nicolina was, how she was notified of this, more or less. And you were there. You were in that chat, and I told it exactly how it went down between me and G-Boss, and she calling me, and we got together with. I said, I think we need to talk to Nicolina and McKenna. So we had a little group chat, and that's how it started. They were on no witch hunt for you. This was not about anything. And you can say, well, she was telling, you came first on here and said, Nicolina told people back in December not to be giving me money. No, maybe some people were saying to her, I'm kind of concerned about this. And she would say, well, don't give her any money. If you don't want to, don't give her any money, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That wasn't Nicolina's fault about your finances, because you thought she put a roadblock up there so you wouldn't get support. Come on. She told me when I broached it with her once, and she said, don't, and I did, and I did again with the dog and the other and so forth. So that's on me. I'm not a victim here. I'm a volunteer. Yes, I claim that. But you owe me $300 because I don't believe you really paid your car payment. I don't care what you say.
Well,
And
Jody,
I would also like to add to, Mama T, when we did try to have these conversations with you privately, you got pissed off, you got puffy, you didn't want to hear it, you couldn't even give us a good explanation. Did we not give you that several times on a group call a chance to say, oh, well, we literally tried to give you every excuse, Mama T, every excuse. But now when Ernie gets up here, you want to try to use the butt shit. No, ma'am, you don't get to do that. You don't get to use your dog.
No,
we were throwing you a lie.
Ernie asked me about that. I didn't bring that up.
Wait a minute.
Ernie asked me about that. I didn't bring that up.
Mama T, wait just a minute. You threw your daughter under the bus. Yep. After Nicolina's
Traders, you brought up my daughter.
No. You contacted Spicy immediately after the live, and you said, don't believe the hype. My daughter's on drugs. She's stealing money. Yada, yada, yada.
And so, you want to know how much Nick had your back? When I came to her once, you had ended a live early. You dirty deleted after being live about 5 minutes because your daughter was in the back seat doing a drug deal. We all heard it. You cannot deny it. The things that came out of her mouth was
wasn't doing a drug deal, but okay.
Yes, it was.
No,
I
it wasn't.
Nick instantly.
No, it wasn't.
Instantly, and I said, you need to listen to this. Something's going on in the back seat of that car. And Nick said, no, there's no way, not Mama T. So you can't say that Nick was out for you at all. Because if she'd have been out for you, she'd have took the info I gave her and used it.
My daughter is out in the street. Because I kicked her out of here.
Why did she steal the money? Was it for drugs?
I have no idea why she stole it. She came to me and she said, Mama, I have to tell you, I've been using and I've been stealing money from you. There you go.
So then that was a drug deal in the back. You can pay to hold those online.
Am I on drugs? Did someone put crack or meth or heroin in my brain and then put it back?
Someone slipped roofies in my coffee this morning.
I think so. Once again, Mama T, you're asking us to believe that what we heard with our own ears is a lie.
Look, I got a question. Is your driver's license? Look, I got a question. Is your driver's license? You said your driver's license. The address on your driver's license is the same as your dad's, right? Or is it your stepdad's?
Yes. No,
Is your
that's
stepdad?
my real dad. It's my stepmom.
Oh, your stepmom. Okay, so it's your real dad. Your real dad is the one that's paying the car payment, right?
Yes, he is paying her car.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. So here's the thing. I'm not saying that this could happen, but don't you think that if he lives there with your stepmom, right? The one that Nicolina already spoke to.
He doesn't live in the same house with her.
Yes,
Oh,
he
he does.
does. He rents a room from her.
No, he does not. No, he does
He
not. He
Where
does
he
not.
live? Where does he live? I'm not asking the
He lives on the
address.
same property, but he does not live in the same house as her.
Okay, he rents from her, right?
Yes, but it's not in the same house.
Do they share the same address?
Yes,
Okay,
everybody
then-
on the property shares the same address.
Okay, I rest my case.
Hold
That-
on,
that-
guys. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. This is the games they play. Call. Dox people's numbers. Call their families. Nicolina, let me get a hold of your mama and call her and see what she says. Thank you. And yes, damn. Jesus Christ. Are we fucking 5? Look. Ain't nobody on this YouTube platform a frickin' cop. The YouTube police. So stop it. Because I'm going to post those receipts up. I'll block real names, but post receipts up. Watch and see. And when I do, and the people add them up, you guys will know.
Okay. But did she, though? Did she ever show those receipts? No, she absolutely didn't. She says, when I post it, she can't even get one normal sentence out. She can't even get it out of her mouth. She can't even say, you know what? I fucked up. I should have showed the receipts right away. I should have came out from the get-go. Had the 20th came. Let me just read this really quick. So this is what I was writing just a minute ago. Because now that I'm sitting through the live, I want to get a clear picture of what I want to show, what order I want to show it in tomorrow. So I've got written down cover 225, 285, 200, and 300 equaling 1,010. So we'll start off the live with that. That is the fundraising money that she collected for her car. Okay. I want to get the clip for today's live where she said it was a $901 total. I want to play all the freaking clips where she's changed the total 11 times. Then I want to start going over a timeline. I want to go from 3-3, where she was 2 payments behind. How many times in that time frame from 3-3 to 3-19 that she was on the phone that we can prove with the finance company? 3/19, that's when she told the group chat she was 3 payments behind, which I could kind of go from 2 to 3 relatively easy. Then on that group call of 3/19, she told us she was going to cover 2 car payments. Her aunt would pay the third. And then I remember her saying that her dad would pay the fourth one that would have been due April 1st. Okay. Or something like that. Then the boss was covering the registration. So on 3/20, if she would have came to the group chat and said, okay, the boss didn't end up covering the registration. Don't worry, we got it covered. My aunt paid X amount. I paid, one payment. She paid 1 payment, or 1 and 2, and then she took the registration. That math would have been, did she collect extra money? Yes, she did. Would I have even noticed that she collected extra money? Probably not. Because at that time, I didn't sit down and put those numbers all together. I wouldn't have caught it. Then the 20th, like I said, she supposedly paid. Okay. Now, 27th, when we still hadn't been provided receipts, which again, since 3/6, she's been maintaining, I'm going to provide receipts, even though you didn't want them, which I never heard anybody say that, but okay. Even though even though you guys say I don't need to see them, I'm going to provide them because that's the right thing to do. Yes, that is. So I'm also going to cover the Hyundai Cash App coming from Sonus 1021 or whoever that was with a Cash App number. I will do a side-by-side of a business Cash App and that Cash App and how the two cannot be in one and the same. Yeah, I didn't hear the 5 until the 27th because we were all like, what? I'm going to show the Hyundai Cash App side by side where that doesn't fucking make sense. The registration that was paid with the MasterCard. I'm going to show text messages of stepmom where her dad makes the payments. Then I'm going to start showing Cash Apps she's received from January to present. The Super Chats, which I didn't get a lot of the Super Chats because I realistically didn't push too hard for them. It was kind of hard to get people to know where to go to get them with so many different devices and so many people not being familiar with that part of YouTube. So I have them, a few, but she maintains she cannot get her YouTube money, so that money wouldn't do her any good, so I'm not making a spectacle of that. Although if I didn't have income, I sure would be chasing that money down. All right, I'm going to start showing where she would always ask for money privately. Then I'm going to show all of the times that she asked not to say anything about it. I think that will wrap it up on the third live. I'm giving you my outline, Mama T. I'm also going to show where Butch got arrested on February 10th. I'm giving you my play-by-play, Mama T. Why am I doing this? Why am I giving her my play-by-play? So she can work on her rebuttals and make some kind of sense with them? Or because I've got her backed so far into a corner that I'm taunting her because there's absolutely no way she can come back with this. Absolutely none at all. So, let's get back to the video. Oh my God, my PJ's on. I'm ready for bed. I'm ready to finish this video. And then we will be, I think we got about 11 more minutes.
You will know, they will know that you're lying. Now, stop timing out the fitness hutch, people. Let them be. Good Lord, there's like 8 missed calls from the same number. Stop that now. Jesus. I'm about to block your news. Stop. Maddie B, knock that off. It is harassment, Rolling Stone. But they're 5 years old. Let them play their stupid game, whoever's doing it. You see, because I'm not the one that looks crazy right now. You do. I will, Mermaid. All the people who keep calling me back to back. Well, Spooky, I had to wait for some receipts. And I didn't want to dox anybody's name. Because you see, I'm not about the doxing. Did I dox bullshit? Yes, I did. But that's it. Oh, see, Nick. There's people watching you right now act like an ass. Just remember that, okay? Because, Yanni. And anybody else that's involved in the bullshit, they're watching you too. Know that. All right, hold on, guys. I'm about to block this number. I've had it. Blocked. Do I have 2 phone numbers? Yes, I do, but I don't have 2 phones. It's on one phone. It's called a text now number. No, Katie, it's not. No, it's not. No, actually, I feel quite the opposite right now. Well, Spooky, once I post the receipts, we'll see, huh, honey? I get it. But do you really think that some of those people could be lying? Because they don't like me and they wanted me out of the picture completely? Well, Spooky, you're not one of the ones that causes problems. You talk shit, yeah, but that's just you. Zepparella, I'm not saying they gave me money at all. How many times have I said that somebody else made a Mama T43 Nunya account? Matter of fact, do you guys remember? Do you guys remember a few months ago when I posted receipts that somebody had basically cloned my account?
And that is a flat out lie. Flat out fucking lie. So, she's specifically talking about someone. Now, y'all remember it's supposedly Lips who made the other Nicolina Cash App, right? That was Lips, supposedly, that made, I think Lips took credit for it. I don't remember. So much shit's happened. Now Mama T is claiming, now I've never heard this. Okay, I've listened to Mama T for a very long time. Never have I heard someone now has made a Mama T clone Cash App. Have you guys ever heard that? So what I did last night was I put in every variation of Mama T's name, Mama T 43 Nunya, all different capitalizations, spaces, you name it. I did it. Screenshotted it. I have them all. Guess how many shows up? Guess how many different Cash Apps show up when I type in all kinds of variations of Mama T 43 Nunya for Cash App? Only one. So all the variations I typed in, you can plainly see. I have them screenshotted. I will show that just for fucking shits and giggles. Not a single solitary other Cash App other than hers shows up. This right here is yet another flat out fucking lie. Let me make a note of that so I make sure I add it to my compilation since I've given her a play-by-play. Mama T. Cash App variations. Now, by the end of tomorrow, I know I will have went well above and beyond for the burden of proof to prove for once and for all. Again, not trying to take her subs. If they're delusional, I want them to stay over there because no matter what I say, they'll pop off with something different. They'll fucking disrupt my chat. They'll bring my vibration down in my fucking chat. We don't need more crazy people. We don't. We are the right kind of crazy. I don't want them over here. So, zero duplicate, clone, whatever you want to call it, Mama T43 Nunya Cash Apps come up. There is only one. Now, if one pops up after tonight, I'm going to know it was that bitch. Okay? I have given her the play-by-play of what I will cover. In fact, what order I will cover it tomorrow. In fact, Mama T, I'm going live at 2 my time. I know you won't be at work because you have part-time fucking weird hours where you might work 2 days a week, clearly. After I get off work at 1. I will be home. I will go live by 2, Mama T. I'm sure you'll go live at the same time as me, and I plan on it. So, I've given you the play-by-play. And she could say it to PayPal just in the recording clip I got. What did it say? I showed the proof several months ago. I showed receipts. I was going to scroll through her community post, but bitch, I ain't got that kind of time. You know what I mean? But I'm sure wherever she posted this clone, either it's been removed or whatever, but it ain't been there in the last month. So, bitch is lying yet again. I'll make it abundantly clear tomorrow how big of a fucking liar she is. Yeah, she will go live at 2:05 or 1:55, either one. Yeah, there is no other. Oh, she can do math, McKenna. I can't do math. That's the real problem, guys. That's what the problem is. I can't do it. She can totally do it.
It was just a little off. What if some of that money went to those other people and not me? Anybody ever think about that? Tiny T, I know.
What kills me? Shit, let me just back it up one more time. What kills me is what the fuck she just said. Did anybody think about that? Now, I said I have Cash App receipts. What's on a Cash App receipt? Who it goes to, right? Who was sent the Cash App? If I have Cash App receipt, okay, and let's say it says Hyundai, and then under Hyundai it says Tonus or Sonus 1025 or whatever it says. Would I add that Cash App to what Mama T collected? If McKenna sent me a Cash App saying, I sent Mama T $300, and she sends me a screenshot, and the Cash App is $ bipolar Betty, am I going to add that to Mama T 43 Nunya's fucking total? Did you ever think about that, Mama T? Did you ever think that we could read? So, try that cloned account bullshit with someone else. It is plain as the day is long to see when you're sending Cash Apps who the fucking Cash App is to. Okay? Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is, like we all know from the group chat, she showed receipts and how fucking convoluted and clearly doctored they are. How many times in our private group chat did I say, I'm not fucking co-signing this shit? Not only did I say it to her privately, I said it in the group chat. I'm not ashamed. I'm not embarrassed. If I'm going to put my fucking name on it, it's gospel. And I think y'all know that. But I don't expect for anybody that doesn't know me in a group chat setting to just trust me blindly like that. So I'm going to fucking show all your shit, Mama T. And you, dumbass, are the one that doxed your fucking job, okay? The day you showed that your orientation was canceled, you didn't scribble out the fucking phone number. So there's that. Now, I could post that. I could post your message because it's there. I should do it. But I don't want to fuck with your employment. Stupid bitch. Yes, absolutely. And Jody. And everyone else in her circle. Everyone else that she could get her hands on. I told you when she said there was a, hi Spooky, I'm glad you're back. We're just about to wrap it up. Maybe about 15 more minutes if I quit talking. I gave Mama T a play-by-play while you were gone of what I'm going to cover, what order I'm going to cover it in, what time I'm going live. So I'm looking forward to her spending all night to come up with the rebuttals to all of the shit I laid out that I'm going to show with screenshot evidence, with proof tomorrow in order. In sequential order. And Mama T, that means in chronological order. Okay? I'll use a dumber word. In a sequence. In a sequence. In order. Okay? In order, Mama T. Not your bullshit. Not your fucking weirdo bullshit. Now, I've backed this up a little bit. I want you to hear it again. The cloned Cash App saga.
Well, Spooky, you're not one of the ones that causes problems. You talk shit, yeah, but that's just you. Zepparella, I'm not saying they gave me money at all. How many times have I said that somebody else made a Mama T43 Nunya account? Matter of fact, do you guys remember? Do you guys remember a few months ago when I posted receipts that somebody had basically cloned my account? It was just a little off. What if some of that money went to those other people and not me? Anybody ever think about that? Tiny T, I know a lot of you did, yes. However, I think there was a couple of people that didn't want that to happen, unfortunately. And it went awry because Tiny T, I care about you. I care about Spooky. I care about Zep. I'm not saying that either, Zepparella, but my totals and their totals definitely do not add up. Because when I added the totals up, it was only $838.08, not over $2,000. And one of my supporters said to me that they said they approximately gave 300 within the last 3 or 4 months, not 3 or 4 weeks. Do you see the difference? No, I'm not making excuses. Did I fuck up? Yes, and I took accountability for that. I've apologized.
Hold the phone.
I meant it.
Okay. I played the apology, the supposed apology. Went a little something like this. Nick held a gun to my head. I need to thank her for going behind my back, telling people not to donate to me. And that way, me not working, people not donating, I got behind on my car payment. And it's her fault. I'm sorry that we were friends. I'm sorry that I trusted her. Poor me, the victim in all of this. I didn't pay my car payment. I chose not to work. But it's Nick's fault. Cash at me, bipolar Betty. Okay. Also, Nick made me doctor a screenshot in front of all of you. She could have taken me aside more than 3 times, because it was 3 times that the mean girls asked me. But they all could have took me aside a 4th time. And on that 4th time, I probably would have lied to them again, but I would have lied to them about something else, and then I would have lied to you about something else. But I'm sorry. But it's Nick's fault. That was her fucking apology. It went exactly like that. That's not an apology, bitch. Even Ernie fucking Shell got up on panel and was like, hey, you might want to slow your roll, Tina. They're the mean girls and they're about to fucking eat you alive. He was trying to say that. He was absolutely trying to clue her in. Tina, they're about to fucking tear you from limb to limb. Hello, I'm trying to help you. I'm like a skip tracer and shit. Okay? I'm a predator hunter, and right now I smell 700 angry wolves about to devour your stupid ass. That's what the predator hunter said. Alright? He about called Predator Hunter Nation and said, I need a motherfucking extraction There's about 700 wolves outside, and this bitch is about to get torn to fucking shreds. He tried to clue her in. He tried. She doubled down, tripled down, told us to fuck off, yelled at us, and was a complete fucking moron the entire time. Even Jody Farr had to say, bitch, get some fucking common sense. Do you have any? You can drink some common sense. It's bleach, okay? It's Tide Pods. Maybe you should smoke Tide Pods. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. Now, yes, Ernie did call you a dagger, and you are a motherfucking dagger. You're a whole goddamn set of daggers. And they don't even know what you did today. But they about to find out. So, when we say we know something, when I question you and I say, hey, Tina, what's the answer to this? Bitch, it's because I already know the answer. Okay? I've already known all the answers. That's why I asked you all the questions. That's why I just hopped up on panel and confronted you and then continued to confront you. Ernie threw you 11 fucking lifelines and you took not a single solitary one. But you blamed us a lot and now you 1900 down on all the lies and bullshit. So I gave you a play-by-play for tomorrow because your ass is grass. That was not an apology. That was absolutely not a fucking apology. If that was apology, then I am a 6 foot tall professional NBA player. Okay? Yeah, absolutely he did. And he knew what was up. And he tried to throw her a fucking lifeline more than once. Yeah, it was totally a compliment. Real women, we don't fuck with. And even scamming ass women are smart enough to go hide behind the other group and leave us the fuck alone and talk shit from the other side. Period. All right. All right. We're just about done for tonight.
I'm sure there's nobody on here that's kicked me harder than I have, believe me. Well, Spooky, I tried. But everything I put out, they call, oh, that's fake. Oh, that's not right. Oh, we want this. Oh, we want that. I'll be damned if I'm giving you my dad's account number or the phone number to call the car company. Oh, one moment, guys.
There's as much fucking dead air as much damage as she has to fucking brain cells in all of her fucking lives. It's insane. I just heard a whole bunch of gunshots. Pop, pop, pop. I lived in the ghetto. Look at Lonnie's like, ah, shit. Okay, I think that is that for tonight. Let me make sure I didn't have one more small video to play. Okay, 3/29, March 3rd. Okay, here is.
Neither's a
Okay, so I will go back. I will clip the new total. Oops, stop sharing. Yeah, somebody probably just got shot. I'm pretty sure. It was like somebody, when somebody's shooting at somebody and they drop a bunch of bullets in them. That's what it just sounded like. It wasn't just one gunshot. I probably should call the police, but whatever. I'm too tired. If I hear screaming, I guess I will. Okay. Clearly too tired to work the mute button.
But my totals and their totals definitely do not add up. Because when I added the totals up, it was only $838.08, not over $2,000. And one of my supporters said to me that they said they approximately gave 300 within the last 3 or 4 months, not 3 or 4 weeks.
Now, I have covered in great length all of the stories. Let me check one more thing. All right, I got 3/3, 3/6, 3/29, 3/31, and then we have April 2nd, April 5th, yeah, but those are not really relevant to the car clips. So, we're just plainly showing the lies about the car. I don't want to confront any other lies. I don't want anything to get led astray. So tomorrow I already went over what we're going to go over. I will put it in order tomorrow while I'm at work. And then when I get home, we will present it in traders fashion for everyone to see. Mama T, I look forward to your delusion and your rebuttals. Now, on our way out, I want, hey, Just Jason. Okay. I want to take a trip down memory lane really quick. So give me 1 second. Probably should have got this ready, but whatever. I do what I want. Videos. Okay. Okay. I got it ready. Donna in Austin. She apologized for some lame ass bullshit while blaming someone for her fuck ups while simultaneously lying about her actions and bullshit excuses she's spitting in person she is speaking on. Absolutely. I fully know it will be me and Nick's fault tomorrow. It's already been on full display for days. Yeah, but they're almost too sick to do anything but turn them over to every government resources we have. Absolutely. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna play this video, then I'll end the live. We need a good laugh after the fuckery we've just sat through for like 3 fucking hours. I love you guys. I will talk to you tomorrow. And on our way out, enjoy. Oops, might help if I share the screen. I'm fucking tired.
Hey guys, Ernie Shell here, the killer inside. After 20 years, I just want to see if I still got it. I've never done this before. Yeah, I still got it. Alright, this routine I use for all my weightlifting abilities. Okay, wait. I meant to do that. I still got it.
Good night, everybody. I miss making the Ernie Shell videos. I miss making parodies of him. I feel like I need to come back to her. Good night.